live.
What's good, chat? Speedy Hawk here.
Yeah, hello, chat. Speedy Hawk's here. And also here is a brand new controller purchased from the store, and it is beautiful. It's beautiful. It was $30 cheaper than getting an actual like PS5 controller because it doesn't have the haptic feedback, but it's got gaudy gamer lights on it on each button and around the joysticks.
Oh, that makes it way more valuable.
Oh yeah, no, and it feels straight up like it's weird to say this, but like it just feels better than a PS5 controller. I always used because we had like growing up, we had the third party like PS2 controllers,
and they were shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they were stiff and they sucked, and they'd have like SpongeBob and Patrick on them, and you would.
Yeah, dude, they were so bad.
They were really bad, but it's like what you would get because it's like your parents bought it, and it's like they had to buy Christmas presents for. Well, for me it was like 2 because I have one sibling, but it's like, you know, you're buying. So it's like, I'm not gonna get the full price PS2 controller. Here's the SpongeBob one, you stupid idiot. And then Star Wars Battlefront 2 just sucks ass. Because then your dog goes and eats one of the controller cables, but of course it's for the actual PS2 controller, and then you go over.
Too relatable, dude.
Then you go to your rich friend's house. You know, the kid that had like the giant freezer in the garage with like 100 of those like plastic popsicles, but he inexplicably just had like thousands of dollars of gamer tech, and like he'd have like the cool translucent controller that would like in the the see-through blue shell or something.
I had a friend like that.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Yeah, everybody did. Like in elementary school for sure, everybody did because, you know. So this controller is actually really nice, and it's better than the PS5 controller because it doesn't have drift. So hopefully no misclicks today. And
well, now you have no excuse.
Yeah, and my controller's not.
Oh shit!
No. Okay. I forgot. I was tabbed out of the game to press go live. That's why it works. It works. Okay, we're good.
All right,
Crisis
who's ready for some 100 line?
It's time. It's the last Defense Academy. Didn't have any rich friends. Well, don't get it twisted. It wasn't plural. It would be one guy.
Yeah, only one.
It was only one. You'd have one rich guy that you were friends with because their dad worked for was like an assistant coach on like a college football team or something. Like, it was always some weird job, right? That like just people don't get. But you know.
I mean, my quote unquote rich friend, or quote rich unquote friend, my sister was friends with his sister.
Okay.
So I wasn't really good friends with him, but like because my sister was always around his sister, I would just get dragged along.
Yeah.
So it was like that kind of thing. But you know,
I had a rich friend.
I didn't hate him.
I had a rich friend that was like, I didn't know he was rich before I went to like his house. Yeah. But he's like, I just want to warn you, my parents suck, bro. And I'm like, why? And I'm like, they make me live in the garage. And I'm like, what? What? Leave. And then I go out there, and it's one of those garages that's got like a second floor to it that's like just a decked out penthouse.
I've never even heard of that.
I guess it's got to be a Kentucky thing because you would go. The garage had like a set of stairs in it that were just beautifully carpeted. Like we're talking like Persian rugs and shit. And you go up there, and you're like, damn. There's your fridge for your beer, and there's your like sink that's nicer than my whole kitchen. And like, there's your 72-inch flat screener. Like, what? They make you live. I want this garage. I'll live in this garage.
That's awesome.
They would charge $1,400 in rent for this garage. I don't know what New York prices would be like, but probably more than that.
For one person, that's not too expensive. But like, if you have a roommate, that's like pretty expensive. Like with a roommate in New York, I would say like $1,200 is typical. $1,200 to $1,500 for rent for like a crappy apartment.
For like a okay.
Yeah.
Me and
but like without it, it's kind of expensive. Without a roommate, I mean.
Me and Vivian get into this sometimes. Not get into it, but like they're horrified when they like find out how much it costs to live in Kentucky because it's like a studio apartment is like $500. And
that's like crazy loads.
Like I have I own the townhouse I live in. It's $1,000 a month. For more.
Yeah, that's insanity, dude.
Two stories, 2.5 bath. You know, 2 full bedrooms. It's crazy, but
You know,
you know,
I have a mortgage too, and mine's like triple yours. That's like the New York price.
Yeah, but you know what okay, there's the upshot and the downshot to this, right? The upshot to yours is that you live in New York, and the downshot to mine is I live in Kentucky. Like, if you go check any list of like what there is to do in Kentucky, Kentucky ranks like 48th in like retirement in the country, not because retirement benefits are uniquely bad here, but because there's nothing to do. So it's like you're just gonna sit around all day.
No one wants to retire.
No one wants to. It's like 48th for museums. It's like 48th for retirement. Like just in terms of pure recreation, not even quality of life. Just like you wake up. So there are days where I wake up and I go outside in the morning and I just walk right back in because I'm like, it's 90 degrees outside with 85% humidity and there's fuck all to do.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Don's saying your volume can go up, by the way. Before
mine
we
can
actually
go
get
up.
into the game. Yeah.
Really, because I feel
Or
like
you can turn me down. You can turn me
like
down. That also
I
works.
don't know if I want to. Do I want to fuck with the shit? I'm kind of. The cost you pay to your emotional void is far greater, Squid System.
Okay,
I
I'm just
did it
testing.
like a micrometer.
It sounds fine. It sounds
Yeah.
fine. I just listened.
To quote AVG, and I did a gnat's dick worth of twisting on that game knob.
I don't even remember that one.
I don't remember which one it's from. So let's get back into the 100 line, the 1,000-year defense. So
yeah, if you remember, we just came back with our new second class.
Our second class students, crazy.
Second class students, but they're actually the better school. They're like the more elite warriors.
Okay, we're the second class students.
Kinda, yeah. We're like the rookie
crummy
academy.
We're the crummy school.
Yeah. And then we defended the academy. And we brought back food for everyone, and now we're going to go to sleep and get along with them.
I remember once there was a school that got knocked down and replaced with a country club. It was pretty great when that happened.
I'm not a golfer, so...
I am a huge golfer. I golf every week, but I only go to public courses. I don't. You would never catch me dead at like a private country club. You can forget it. I'm gonna go to the place where you can like just roll up in your like dog shit Hawaiian button up and barely clean shorts and just embarrassingly shoot 100 like all around and like maybe blow a few people's windows out. That's what it's all about.
Well, that sounds lovely. I've never actually been on a course. I've been to driving ranges, but not play like on a course.
Driving ranges is fun. Okay, so on my desk right now, I know we're getting really off topic, but already. But on my desk, my microphone just completely ate shit. I have a golf ball and one of those like I have 2 golf balls on my desk that I keep all the time in like those little souvenir cases. One is the furthest hole out that I've ever had. So that's like the furthest distance you hit a ball from, and it goes in. Right. And the other one is a ball that shattered into 3 pieces that I hit wildly, and I hit it. It's not that I hit it hard. I hit it into the utility building where the groundskeeper works, and it exploded on the brick wall.
Memories.
When I found it, we were debating whether or not I should keep playing it or not.
Oh, that's funny. With like little pieces.
I mean, it's technically in one intact piece, but...
it's like splitting. I could kind of picture it.
I have to reattach my microphone to the desk real quick, but what's cool about public golfing is that it's like all at cost on that taxpayer dime, so you get like... Like they'll sell you the beer at like the cost they got it from the brewery, and they'll bring that shit out to you. Like you can drive drunk on a golf course because you finish the front 9. They'll bring you out beer. If you just hit the buzzer beforehand, it'll bring you out some beer, and you'll pay like $2 for it.
Man, I don't even know if I have public golf courses here, man. They might all be private.
You might have some. You'll have to check.
Yeah, I gotta look it up. But I've never like tried to go golfing, so I don't know shit.
I play it every time I go to a new city. I always play at one of their public golf courses.
Nice.
I will never play at a country club though. If I see like a bunker that's clearly well kept and fairway grass that is causing a water crisis in the city, I'm not going to it.
Yeah.
Like I go where if it like that shit better be crusty as hell. Like no
concrete.
Water. This should only be watered by whatever rain we get. That's my rule.
All right. Let's
Okay,
get into the game.
Yeah,
Finally.
I support getting into the game. I've almost got my thing. It just falls off the
Okay.
desk. Like every 4 weeks, it falls off. Like I guess it just shifts off because it's on. One of those,
I shelled out the extra $40 for like a fucking heavy duty mic stand.
I should get a heavy
I was
duty
so
mic.
sick of I was so sick of like fiddling with it.
Yeah, mine's like one of those
I recommend
arms. It's an arm that clips onto the side of the
Yeah.
of the table, but it's got a lot of flexibility to it, so I don't know. Anyways,
Those cost like $25. I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy the $80 one, like
yeah, that would be
$60
a,
one.
that'd
It
be
was
a
so
good
worth
idea.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll invest in that at some point. I'll wait till I get a real job. Phew! Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the mini battles of the last few days, I actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. My mic did come with a stand, Zachary, but like it was a floor stand with no counterbalance. It'd just fall over.
Nice.
It's terrible. But would the real Karua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. I can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Oh, dang, we're already at like
Give it up for day 30.
Day 30. We're already a third of the way through this game, chat. So, you know, we'll see you in the finale in about 4 weeks.
Troops, time to rise.
Is this part 4 or part 5?
5.
Shit, dude. Oh, man.
You know, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah.
New facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I've got my PlayStation controller back. My fake PlayStation controller. It's got Elite Gamer lights. This is my battle station.
All right. Looks like everyone's here. Still, feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Her voice quip just
Yeah.
always makes
I can't
you
remember. Of the new students, I'm Yugamu, right? And then Samurai
Yes,
Girl.
you're Yugamu and Kiyoshika,
Okay.
the samurai girl.
Whoa, whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring?
There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh?
Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nagao said. Apart from the huge wall of fire outside, of course. So, okay, I'm mixing up my characters. Samurai Girl in Danganronpa 2 was semi-neckbeard voice, right?
I mean, you gave her a neckbeard voice, but yeah, sure.
Well, I'm double like my performance. You know, my thespian.
This one just act like
interpretation.
stupid.
Yeah.
Kiyoshika's like a little low on the IQ points.
Okay. So the good old 1.6 GPA. So those are the infinite undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge.
You told us a little bit about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
All we can tell you about the flames is what Saray told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Fucking rest in peace, my goat. Rest in peace.
Oh,
That's
Shinobi
what I said.
execution.
They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
You think they got Mountain Dew Code Red in this cafeteria?
I'm sure we could get some from the Giptomatic.
Yeah, we gotta find some.
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps this is an advantaged form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation?
The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the same part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds.
You're so right, Dot. Shoma's always riding the Baja Highway. We never have any. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room, too. That's got to be to protect whatever's in there, right? I think so. I tried dousing those with the fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than just that to get inside.
This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Siri said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry.
I like that noise
Yeah.
too.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right.
Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well,
No.
it's a decoy.
Rest in
This
peace,
just
my
reminds
fucking
me
go.
of
Rest in
last-
peace.
Enemy and make them waste their time.
Just reminds you of
Reminds me
Monami.
of last
or
Saturday.
Usami. Yeah. They do have like that kind of dynamic.
Yeah.
Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily. It's just a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above. Saray mentioned higher-ups, too. Who's really controlling this war?
But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right?
Just wondering who's going to be in charge of it makes me think of Danganronpa. It's, who's running this war? We found out who's running it. The general? What?
Quack. Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is.
And there's still like 70 days to go. Oh man, what rotten luck.
I don't know if I can hold out that long. Now, what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's going to happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing.
The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex.
You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman.
Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity's at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know?
I really hope there's an ending where we just hop on the bus and just drive. For like 50 hours gameplay.
Quack. I'll tell you there is one similar to that.
Okay.
I'll spoil it. One out of 100, you get on the bus and leave, and it doesn't end well.
All I gotta say is there's 100 endings, right? So I'm bound to guess a few of them.
Yeah. It's funny that you say that.
Naturally, we consider that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed.
In the end, we decided if there was ever a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special.
Kitten is so inspirational.
She really is. You know, she could get me to do anything with that sweet voice. Oh.
But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true?
You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not?
I guess not. If Siri had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen.
World death.
I'm going to ban Andrew real quick. Oh, I can't. He's a mod. Fuck.
Oh, no. This is what I get
Yes,
for deputizing people for Danganronpa 2.
Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least.
Besides, I need as many mods as possible on the lookout because I am a little worried about what's gonna, not really spoilers, but I'm on troll lookout.
In this chat?
Well, people, yeah, because
You shouldn't do that because like you're gonna spoil yourself if you're paying too close attention.
that's true.
But also,
well,
go ahead.
oh, I'm on troll lookout because well, Speedy probably doesn't, Dots, if that's the thing.
No, what are you talking about?
Two YouTubers with very toxic fan bases did like 6-hour response videos to
Oh, did you get put on like
2 videos
They
ago?
put a target on you?
I don't know, but I started seeing a lot of reply guys show up in the comments. They didn't fuck with my like ratio though because I'm him. You know, I'm a dog.
Of course.
But I recognized in one of the clips that someone sent me, I recognized someone who's been in this chat in Danganronpa really annoying frequently. Just spelling out the N-word on like their streams. And I just saw him and I recognized him. I was like, I'm just going to say the name because if you see him, just ban him. That's Pip 911. That guy annoys the shit out of me every time he shows up because he's like, why aren't you playing this junk? You should be playing this other thing. So if we see him, chat, and you're a mod, just ban him instantaneously. So
I don't think I've ever seen him.
I saw him during Danganronpa. I like looked over. It's one of the only times I've ever been mean to chat. I like looked over and I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck. So you know, just
all right. Well, you know, I'll be on the lookout.
yeah. So that's why I'm on troll lookout. I don't think it'll be a problem, but you never know.
Mm-hmm.
It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain.
Shouma is already... I hope nobody explains the concept of 0 Kelvin to Shouma. It's starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? And it's no wonder you're still going back and forth, or whether it's all true then, you'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? Oh, Dots, you say that, but like... When someone sent me the clip of it, I saw someone in their chat complaining that I blocked them on Twitter. According to the information Nagao shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all?
More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground.
Decimated the population? It's that bad?
Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is.
Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff?
Nice donation.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the 5, Luis. Fuck Pip Pip 911. All my homies hate him.
No, this is gonna get clipped now, and he's gonna be like,
No.
"See, Bopper's a hateful person."
I'm gonna go DM my
just kidding.
favorite. I'm gonna go DM my favorite mid-sized reactionary YouTuber and yell about it. That's where somebody
Seems very
had found it
productive.
because there was someone that was like sending them super chats to say like, I hate this guy. He's so mean to me. And I wish I was. I wish I was meaner than I am, but I'm not. I just block people. Like that's how I got around having to be mean. If I see someone that like I'm
Yeah.
like I'm gonna get mad at them at some point, just shadow ban, shadow ban, shadow ban, shadow ban.
It's probably the best way to do it, honestly.
It really is. It's so good for me.
Because I could spread some venom, like if someone gets me mad enough, you know.
Oh yeah,
I'm a very toxic person.
it's good though. It's good. It's good to have a little bit of that. I wish I had more.
Come on! Think with the explanations already! That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin?
Someone's got to beat the shit out of Mr. Potato Head because, like, I get that everybody thinks that they're fun and I think that they're fun, but, like, if I was in this situation, we're jumping them.
What? And your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up, shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl! Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks, and if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you.
She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too.
Damn. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere?
That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes of and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. Ahaha! And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true?
What if this whole thing is like a fraud? Like this is a simulation? Where I was just like watching, not like the Matrix type of simulation, but like I had just watched the rehearsal season 2 today, and then I started thinking like, would they fake something like this? Like, would they create like some? So I felt like there was an Uchikoshi plot that was kind of like because some of the Zero Escape games are like, you know, we're running a science experiment here, and I wonder if there's anything to do with like this sort of social conditioning and fighting where we're like just. Like I feel like I'm getting the feeling that we're just trapped in here on purpose, beyond just like what Saray told us that like we're being fucked with. Again, you make a joke of our resolve. I know nobody can say anything to that, but you won't be laughing. Like this can't be a conversation because one of us knows and the other doesn't. You won't be laughing when my blade has its way with you.
What about world death? You just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something? Or are you actually gonna start explaining things?
You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up a tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Oh my god.
That's so specific.
I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore.
You know, brevity's the soul of wit, Karawa. Get better insults.
Karua.
Fucking skill
Karara,
issue.
don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first.
Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now.
We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in the battle yesterday.
Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll myrtleize you.
I mean, to be fair, Sumati did like all the work. Like the fact that we had a big ass like tank probably is the deciding factor. Ouch! Don't mangle murder like that. The word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board.
Why is Darumi here?
That's what I was gonna ask. Like, she's not in this beef. I think she just is
hasn't said a
into it,
word.
right? This is just like my Fujoshi.
Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know,
I don't like the second school like that. Who do they think they are?
Killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I
How
ask.
about 4?
No, not Discord Kitten. She didn't
No,
do anything.
She's not the real one, Speedy. You have to let go. You're being fooled.
Quack, quack, quack.
That's enough. You all need to calm down.
Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together.
You would have definitely gotten killed in Invasion of the Body Snatchers or something. If it was set in Discord Kitten Land.
Yeah,
They're
I would
like,
follow
no,
Discord
no, and then
Kitten,
the
like,
alien
"Oh, it's the
comes
real
slithering
one."
out.
Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnoughtless class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them.
I don't know why I put less in there.
The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you.
That's slander. That's or libel. It's whichever one said out loud.
That should be illegal.
That is. It's slander. Slander's when you say it, and libel's in print, right? I think.
You're right. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, that's slander. That's fucking slander. I'd never do anything like that. I really want to, you know that, right? Yeah, right?
Please, everyone.
I love
shouldn't
how
be
Aito's
fighting
face
amo-
is like, he'd do it. I can't
Wait,
believe
Takumi,
fucking Tomato Head's
You're
work.
like that? You can't believe Tomato Head what?
I can't believe Tomato Head's poisoned the well against us like this and it's working.
Oh.
Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us.
Well, of course, Ima's like not even like reacting too much to this.
Yeah.
How dare you, sir! I'll not let that insult slide! Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction.
Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk.
Oh, we getting territorial over Ima now. Like, honestly, let him have it, right? Like, I'll
This
trade.
is my Blorbo.
You give us Discord Kitten, we'll give you Ima.
Fair trade, honestly. I take it. Or maybe like Shouma for Discord Kitten. I'd do that trade. Too.
I think both of those are like good hostage exchanges.
I had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. All right. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though.
The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? It's only 2 months. God, this is what the beginning of the school year feels like.
I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening.
Shut up, Ema.
Like you want to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. Oh, this is my fault. This is my fault.
I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Oh, maybe next time. Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point.
Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that.
Same here. This is not going to be easy getting them to work together.
If Sirei or Hiriko were here, they'd know what to do.
I agree, C-Paul. Just one murder. Just give me one. Please.
But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time to think.
Yeah, see you, loser.
Bye, idiot. I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's got to be some way. Maybe we just need more time. We need to start treating Shouma, honestly, like they treat Donnie in The Big Lebowski. Shut the fuck
Shut the
up,
fuck up,
Shouma.
Donnie. You're out of your element.
You're out of your element, Shouma.
No, the thing is,
Donnie.
Donnie does, he's out of his element, and Donnie, like, pretends to know. Like, he's like, yeah. You know, it's like this. And he's just like, shut the fuck up, Donnie. But
Yeah,
Shouma knows he's dog shit. You know, it's different.
Yeah, I guess it is different because, yeah, there's like one of my favorite scenes in The Big Lebowski is the one where he's like, you know, it's like what Lennon said, man. You just find the person who, you know, stands to, you know, benefit. And you know what I'm trying to say. And Donnie's just over there. I'm the walrus. I'm the walrus.
He's just like in his own fucking world.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? Wow, the bio lab. There is definitely nothing bad going on with the bio lab.
Bio R.
Yeah.
By the way, I have a fun fact about Fnatic Bio R.
Yes.
But is Viv here? We can't say if Viv is here.
Viv
I'll give it like
here.
I'll give it
10
90 seconds for a response from them.
Okay. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up.
Shit, Viv is here.
Vivian says, "Look away."
Look
90
away.
seconds.
All right,
You've got 90
close your
seconds.
ears. Close your ears for like 10 seconds. All right. I think we're good. Fnatic, you know, like we love anagrams in Zero Escape.
Yeah.
Fnatic Bio R.
Mm-hmm.
Fabrication. It's not real. Boom.
Okay.
Okay, it's safe.
Yeah.
Someone tell Viv it's safe.
Post that it's safe. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
I can't wait to play I, the Somnium File.
That's gonna be so good.
It's gonna be sick. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too.
Kitten.
The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
It's the best Sprite, by the way. Like
This
that
one
right
with the blushing tomato.
It's like, ah.
We're
She's so
ripening. Seriously, you like this with all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But then Usuzuki's actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development, like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Usuzuki, and the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
I want to go hit golf balls through the windows of those shitty McMansions. Okay. Guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Kinkai, there's no way Kurara is your favorite character. There ain't no way.
Okay, well, Bopper, give it time.
I will not have demonstrate patience.
There's so much character growth and development in this game. You gotta give it time. Man.
I know. We're on part 5 of 700. I understand the situation. Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time.
The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Usuzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
No, see, Squatch, that lines up with the Big Lebowski thing, though, because that's the same word Walter uses when describing Jesus. No, he's an offender with a record, dude. He did 6 months up in Chino for exposing himself to an 8-year-old. Had to go door to door when he moved to Hollywood. Again, with the ritual suicide demands. I have basically that whole movie memorized. Again, with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work.
Well, let's go. Are they gonna let us? Oh, okay. No, we'll come back at some time and we'll look at this.
The bio lab. No, we got interrupted by an ad.
Well, what do we do? Do we wait?
No,
do we just go?
keep going. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. I think everybody gets ads at different times anyway. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, I didn't comment on it, but I was like looking around the room and like, what the fuck is in these tubes? By the way,
that's a Metroid.
Yeah,
that's Mother Brain.
There's Richard Nixon back there. Yeah. I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. He's into, like, pharmacology, too. I'm almost
He's
afraid
into everything.
We love a Renaissance man. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nagao did said there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty freaking sweet. I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this, too. But it never got unlocked for us.
All right, let's get the hell out of this creepy place.
Nope, we are compelled. We are a captive audience. Who do I hate more, Hajime or Takumi? Oh, it's Hajime. Easy, clear.
I don't think Bopper hates Takumi. I think it's more me, like, because I've played further into the game.
Yeah.
Dude, I just got an ending this Sunday, and it's like Takumi's the worst fucking character in the game.
We're gonna find out.
We're not gonna find out because we're not doing that ending.
We're gonna find out. We are gonna do chat. We are gonna do the, we are gonna do the ending where Hirako and Tsubasa are fighting to give Takumi the oil massage. That's the ending Speedy's mad about. I'm telling you right now.
Quack.
100 endings. That one's in there.
I'll tell you guys the ending number. Let me look it up. Ending number 8. Okay. That dude, holy.
Because that means nothing to me, but chat's gonna like.
Oh my god.
Chat's gonna be like going,
so
what?
Okay, go on.
That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Oh, shit. The commissioner hasn't banned it yet, Takumi. You're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as the results of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we could probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. JC Denton! Give me the Gep gun. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more? Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. We gotta get out of here. This place.
I do have something to say about Yugamu. Just to ask chat. If anyone's seen Hunter x Hunter, I get like, I feel like Yugamu was inspired by Killua for just his backstory. Like, does anyone else feel that way, or am I just like crazy for thinking that? I guess he doesn't really act like Killua, but anyway, go ahead.
Is Killua the like a little white-haired kid?
Yeah, white-haired kid. He's like an assassin, and yeah.
I didn't get that far in Hunter x Hunter. I stopped after the Tower tournament, so.
Yeah, he's like Killua's backstory and Hisoka's personality a bit. Yeah.
Maybe I'll go back one day. I know Link loves some Hunter x Hunter and has told me for a long time.
Oh, he made me watch it, but you know, it was good. I took his recommendation. I liked it.
I really liked the first arc, and I didn't like the second arc, and that kind of took the wind out. So I need to like kind of sit down and go do it again. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Dots. I stepped away so I could like take a couple bites of fried chicken.
All right, just turn my mic down, dude. Turn my mic down.
I don't feel like it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm doing it.
How's that?
I haven't done anything.
I'm not too loud. Bopper's too quiet. As long as we're balanced, it should be good, right? Like, if Bopper can't go any higher, that's a problem.
Like, I can go higher, but it would involve, like, just jacking that gain up on that dial. And... Okay, hopefully that should be good.
Testing, balancing.
Testing. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
I'm Speedy Hawk.
I'm Professor Bopper.
Okay, that should be good.
I really hope the people in that call-out post that were trying to transvestigate me find this sprite of me on YouTube talking right now. This sounds good? Everyone's saying? Okay. It's not Cane's. This is a store brand. This is just store brand, like, fried chicken that you get from like the grocery store. It was $4 for 8 pieces on markdown. All right, I visited both the new rooms we've unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Throw that shit in the air fryer, it's good as new. Phew. Between all the arguing and the exploring, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes towards fighting just too different?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders.
Yeah, Absol, they said my PFP was sus.
Like your channel PFP?
Yeah. Not the Dharmy. They didn't see the Dharmy.
Yeah. I was gonna say the Dharmy would make sense, but interesting. I don't know why they would say that, but okay. They seem like very intelligent people, though.
They are.
Yeah.
We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be? Oh my god. Her.
My Discord kitten.
God. We're hitting the Terror comb right now. I felt a flutter of anticipation, my hands trembling. I pulled the door to reveal...
Hey, it's me. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk?
You're not getting... Oh, he's so disappointed. Oh, it's you, Aito.
Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you.
No, it's not like that. What's up?
Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone.
Oh, really?
I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all.
Sorry, I wasn't exactly into a position to get in touch.
What happened to you during the storm? How did you get separated from the group?
Not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then I was already on my own, somewhere miles from here. After that, Nigao found me and took me to the other school.
Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm?
It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it.
Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Should I be concerned?
So about that thing that Tomato Head said.
When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind, I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it?
No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out?
Of course.
Now that I've been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Aito about Karuo, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuo. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. As much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuo, she had no idea who I was. I told Aito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with and how the whole thing was messing me up.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird.
I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Aito. Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back.
Oh, this Uchikoshi wrote this line. Oh.
Have you ever heard of Ice 9?
What happened in it?
The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own.
Alternate realities.
It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be a completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know.
I wonder if he's talking about Slaughterhouse 5. That's my guess.
I can't even quack because I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
That's a Kurt Vonnegut novel, and we already know Uchikoshi has a Kurt Vonnegut obsession because of Ice Nine and Cat's Cradle.
In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there, another him living his own slightly different life.
Dang, I don't think that's it then. You think that's connected between Nozomi and Karawa, like they're alternate versions of each other?
I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karawa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think?
I don't know, Aito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life.
I suppose you're right. It's a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we're used to from what we used to consider reality.
Oh yeah, I saw where you had finished it, Zach. I've never read Slaughterhouse 5 all the way through. It's the one major Kurt Vonnegut novel I've never finished. I need to actually do that.
Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately.
He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either.
Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I?
It's not true. It's really helped get all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this.
I'm honored. And I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this.
Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. That thing was on my mind for this entire conversation is the thing, right? Like, I kept thinking, I forgot about Flame Boy. All right. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships, Blueberries.
Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully, come on, someone in chat get one. Someone in chat. Let's see. It doesn't look like anyone in chat's getting one. No!
It's Ogre.
Oh, no. Well, if it's no one in chat, I'm turning the notification machine off. But thank you so much for Blueberries. Or thank you, Blueberries, for the 20 memberships, not for Blueberries.
Thank you for both.
Yeah. I can buy Blueberries now.
So good.
So good.
How's the pie?
So good. All right, I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that in Vader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done.
Wait. I think Lambda Mail is claiming they got a membership. Oh, there we go. One in chat.
Yeah, one. We had one. Lambda Mail.
Woo,
Lambda Mail. Woo! Oh, hell. I'm seeing names of subscribers that I remember commenting on Fire Emblem videos 4 years ago that I don't even remember.
The Epic Kyo is here, too.
The Epic Kyo. Yeah, let's go. Expect a random membership gift. Well, you got one because Blueberries is the GOAT. It's
Here,
true.
here. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be.
I know. I'll be careful.
Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well.
With that, Aito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Oh, no.
Looks you up and down.
Looking in the eyes, looking at the lips, looking at the eyes, looking at the lips. Bye, Takumi. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karwa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different?
Ooh, Discord kittens?
Oh my god. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. You know, it's alright if she's from another reality. Even without venting to Aito. The frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Day 31. Whoop whoop. Let's fucking go. It only took us an hour to get through one day. Let's fucking
It's fine, but then you get like 5 days that are super fast, so it's like, you know.
Yeah, true.
To be fair, it took us like 45 minutes to get through one day.
Yeah, true.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Oh boy, I hope everyone's doing great. Oh, it looks like the gank squad is up there anyway, so.
They slept in.
Yeah, don't tell them. Please don't tell them. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's just us today.
Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere.
Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows.
Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning?
Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it.
We can't go on like this forever. We're gonna have to talk things out with them eventually.
I hate
You
it.
saw...
Go ahead.
I just saw Andrew in chat again. Perfect sister dearest. The fact that it's Ema and Eric.
Hey, Andrew. You know, I can't ban you.
It's Andrew like drew the. It's like he drew the anti-sea bear circle around himself. being Ema and Eric in the same profile picture, just put it
So
in
cursed.
just put it in my head that like, wow, sister dearest, you really remind me of my mother.
It just mixes them up.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking with Andrew so hard. Lauren didn't even do anything wrong. I'm just, okay.
You see how things
Annihilated.
went down yesterday, Mr. Outsuki? Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try.
Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came in the room.
Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hi!
Oh, poor Andrew. No.
No.
Okay, I won't do it again unless she actually like drops a slur or something. So you got to watch her.
Yeah.
But
It's good to be king.
Thank you so much for the $5, Epic Kyo. Since I'm here, might as well super chat. Big fan of your channel and have been a follower since your Echoes Iron Man. Oh, thank
That's
you
so
so
nice.
much. That is really nice. The Echoes Iron Man was great because that was the one where I had we know the guy, big dude, thick, armor knight,
Atlas.
Not
Valbar.
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 Valbar had the 3-range lance and he was chucking that shit around and then he died because that weapon sucks. But it was cool while it lasted. And Forsyth was the goat. Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it?
Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you want to talk about, Nozomi? Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about what that world death thing is?
Yes, Happy Gem. That when the characters die, we could blank them out. Did you set up the death thing?
I did. That's why I was a couple
Oh,
minutes on
can we test one out?
Yeah, let me rock over here to my Steam Deck. Let's say
Steam.
something
Oh,
unfortunate.
yeah, Stream Deck.
My
Stream
Stream
Deck.
Deck. My Stream Deck.
I
Let's say
was like,
something.
Steam Deck.
Let me see if something unfortunate. Like, let's just pick someone random, like Shouma. Oh, that was.
Oh, that's Gaku. Awkward.
No. Okay, the new team is all. Wait.
No.
I just did a straight. Oh my god. Okay,
You messed
so
them up by one.
well, okay, so they work on for some reason Takami's did not update. They work on the Streamlabs side, but it seems like Stream Deck got messed up. So like Gaku is properly labeled, and then
you can always do it manually.
Oh,
it's not like they're going to be dying so frequently that you
Shouma and Gaku are the same death screen. I'm sorry, Gaku. I forgot Shouma. I just assumed he was already dead.
Yeah.
And for some reason, Takumi's, I did an update, but sometimes every once in a while, if I like update a file in Streamlabs, it'll like go try to pull like an older version from roaming memory, and I'll have to change it again. So very annoying.
I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs.
But by the way, chat, we haven't confirmed yet if anybody actually dies in this game. Speedy could be trolling me. No one dies in Kodaka game.
100% die.
Yeah.
People will die left and right, bro.
No one's gonna die.
Wait, let me read the line.
Oh,
no.
I thought you did read that one. I thought you had that one.
It's okay. I got it. What do you want then?
I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday.
Yeah, I guess there's something in that.
It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're gonna keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you trained this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of.
I mean, Shouma's one of the most dedicated haters of all time, right? Like, he's got it in him.
100%.
The problem is that he's his own hater.
Yeah, true. I thought we were just lying about him, but you know what? You're right.
It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use hemoanima.
Gaku!
Whoa!
That's
so... called her a slur.
There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried.
This is in reference to Kodaka and Uchikoshi.
Yeah.
Because this company that made this game is a merger. I'm pretty sure of them. It's like a brand new company, but...
Yeah. I wonder, nothing probably got buried, though. I would guess it's probably just Spike Chunsoft owns all their other previous shit.
It's called Raincode. It got buried. How sad. No one cares about it.
Yeah. I feel sorry for their fans.
Happy Gem wants to know who your favorite characters are. You have to answer this.
I would like to think the stream overlay would speak for itself, but if it does not, Darami.
At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you...
Sorry, the others are waiting for me.
Nozomi brushed off my question and left without even sparing me a passing glance. And then I went and blew it all sky high. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent the liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi?
No!
So, she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff?
Oh my god, Takumi's getting roasted by Speedy right now. This is bad.
Good. Fuck Takumi.
Guys, don't be so insensitive.
Ending 8 was so dog shit, man.
Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I can't wait for ending 8.
You're not gonna see I'm not gonna let you get it, man. Well, okay, so while we're talking about endings, I don't know how long you want this series to go on for, Bopper.
Yes.
Obviously, seeing every ending is not really a viable choice, I would say. Unless you really want to stream this for a whole year.
Well, we'll continue.
No, I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm definitely gonna force you to play one of the endings. But do you still want to do you want to play one on your own to see what you get?
I was thinking it would be more fun if I played one on my own and got one, because I don't want to be I don't want to miss out on that because everybody has gotten
Yeah,
like
of
their
course,
own
of
first
course.
ending, and I don't want to miss out on that experience, even if it would shorten the stream series by like 2 parts. So I was thinking
Yeah.
I at least get one naturally, and then if there's like a true ending or like a really good one that we want, if we make that decision, then we'll go for that. Because once I get the natural ending, then it's going to be like Zero Escape, right? Where it's just fill in the blank. And once it
Yeah, it
becomes
does
fill
get
in
a
the
bit like
blank,
that. Yeah.
then it, like
You
I'm
could,
kind of
you
fine
could do a
picking
bunch of
direction.
them if you want, because like you could
I
get an
imagine
ending
they go
and
pretty
then-
quick.
Yeah, it depends on the route you go down. Like sometimes you could get like bang, 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 ending, 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 and then other ones only have like one conclusion to them. So it's a bit varied.
I'm
Anyway.
not going for the
Yeah, I was just
Darmy happy
questioning.
ending. There's no way I'm gonna reward Takumi like that. I'll hate him more than Hajime if that happens. Like I'm gonna be on Team
Okay, I was just
Speedy so
curious.
hard. Yeah.
I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry. You get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on
Can
in
we
life.
fucking
from
turn
my
him into
parents.
butter or something? Like, come on now. Where's Monokuma? The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Damn,
Yeah,
we
we
had
could
no
make
moist
Bakugo
bread.
42. Ending 42 is a good one. He might get it on his own. You know, if he gets 42 first try, I'm gonna fucking die. I'm just saying.
It seems like there's a lot of endings that like people would be happy if I got first. I hope I don't end up on like a disappointing one. I hope I end up on one that's at least like kind of like we like this.
Yeah.
Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. Shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. All right, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. All right.
Hey, why don't we go check out the metal shop in Biolab?
Traps and enhancements. An advantage in battle.
Ooh.
Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas. Materials you obtain when exploring a unique niche area. Check the manual. Okay, well, maybe we'll do an exploration for fun, but I think we want to go do the... Let's try the labs first.
I'm sorry I'm like spoiling ending numbers and shit. It means nothing to you, right?
Nothing to me.
Yeah, so ending 1 that Maxinone asks about, that's the one I want him to do. And the odds of him getting it first try are 1 in 100.
So there's not like endings in this game that are like... I guess that would technically be a spoiler, but I imagine the endings in this game are pretty much like... They're not like 999, where you gotta do a bunch of weird, convoluted stuff, or it's not even available. Is it all just sequencing?
I can't tell you yet.
Okay.
I think it would be like kind of spoilery.
Kind of a spoiler, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, obtain desperation potion. Use.
So this knocks you down to 1 HP. So you can nice yourself easier. And there's also a mechanic called, was it unyielding aura or something? It's something like that. But if you're
Aura
low,
farming.
you do 2 extra damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a voltage enhancement. That's pretty good.
I think we want to get the attack potion up.
You got to work on your grades, bro.
Yeah.
Unyielding spirit. Yeah, there you go.
So that gave me +1 uses.
Yep, max
Okay.
uses +1.
Do you end up getting it like stronger, where like the attack potion itself can be stronger, or are we just getting more uses?
I haven't upgraded them fully on my file, but they make it. I think one of the upgrades is like it becomes AOE.
Okay.
So if you use it like 8 squares around you, also gets buffed.
Do we end up like? Are we gonna have to? I don't know if this would be a spoiler either, but like, are we gonna end up having to like redo fights a lot, like to go for multiple endings, or?
If you do a fight that you've already done before, it'll let you skip it. It'll give you like an option at the beginning.
Oh, and we can just like make if
It'll be
there's
like,
like a
skip
choice
battle?
that matters, we can just skip it
Exactly.
and go straight to the choice. Okay.
I think ending 87 is a must get. Let me see what 87 is.
And honestly, like, so much of the community's played it. I might just do like, if we're not going to do all 100, you know, I could just poll some people and
Popularity
see
poll.
like your
Get top
ending that
10
you want
most-
us to get, and then like what are the 5 or 10 endings that people want the most to see.
Yeah, it's up to you, Baka.
Yeah.
Like, I'm down
Well,
to do
we're-
it.
we're
I'm down to
definitely-
do
I'm-
all 100 endings. It's
I'm
gonna
down
take
for
forever.
it. I'm down for it too. But like, I just want you to know, no matter what, we're doing 8, unfortunately, because
Oh, you
I
want to
don't-
do ending 8?
Well, because I don't know if I'm gonna play it off stream, because I'll probably always want to leave it open to go get the rest of them on stream.
No,
so
you don't
like,
want to play. You don't want ending 8, bro. I'm telling you, you don't fucking want ending
But now
8.
now I want it, right? Now I gotta know. I have to know, right? Like.
Okay, but the good thing about ending 8 is it's close to ending 1, so it's actually not that hard to get.
So it's actually a time loss to not get ending 8.
Yeah, exactly.
It looks like we don't have the resources to get it. We got the grades. But...
Yes.
Okay, we can
but
learn a
if
bunch of
you-
different defensive stuff. That's pretty cool.
Dude, Springtrap, really good. You could just teleport on the map. It's super good.
Oh my god.
Explosive Mine is just Kurara's ultimate that you could like place.
It looks like we just don't have any screw.
Yeah, we should go exploring. We definitely should.
Resource map. Lower quality. Machine materials can be found at the beach. Okay. Let's try going to the beach. Beach party. Hajime.
Party.
Sorry.
Rain check.
Of course, Darby. Well,
Well, you
I
want
mean,
screws, right? Bring machines up.
yeah.
Bring Ato.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. Like, he's so overpowered. I mean, Subasa's the most overpowered ever. It's like scales of it, right? Like, Gaku is so good. The problem is that he's in a game where everyone else is just so disgusting.
Yeah. I actually just made a combat tier list because Dots messaged me his, and I was like, oh, I wonder what mine would turn out like. And let me check where Gaku ended up. I put Gaku in A tier. I think he's a really solid unit.
Wall of fire. Yeah, I'm riding through the area. Let's see. Little, there's a treasure chest down there.
Treasure
like we
chest
got-
down there, and a treasure chest down there.
But I'm trying to find. We just got upgraded to level 2, right?
You
Like-
can check at the top left. It'll tell you what your fire extinguisher level is.
Yeah. So it's saying like at the beach though, like is that a separate map or is like the beach on here and I just haven't seen?
So
it?
if you saw and said the beach is to the west, right? So if you see those shoe icons,
Oh.
you could go to another map. This place is huge. There's like other maps in this map.
Oh God. Okay. So like the
So if
beach
you
would
if you look
be
for shoe icons, that means go
up
to the next
there?
one.
or probably,
That's
that's
the
3.
beach is west. So I'm pretty sure it's west.
Oh, so it's like behind level 3.
But you
then.
can't go there. It's level 3. Yeah.
Dang. Well, we'll go up north.
I'll take this with me.
Gold. Give me the gold.
Gold, 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 gold.
Oh yeah. If you need minerals, the Goon Cave is in the south. It's really good.
The Goon Cave in the south.
The Goon Cave in the south is actually OP.
Okay. And you always want to do the stat checks, right?
Yeah, I would say so. Like, I haven't looked at what all the options do, but, like, they usually yield the most from my experience. And they don't... If you have the stat requirement, it feels like they never fail, as opposed to
Okay.
these options which can fail, you know?
Yeah.
We did it.
We're having some good luck so far.
Yeah. I mean, you have all white items, which kind of sucks. You kind of want greens and blues.
You could just grab
Oh, yeah,
whatever. Broken glass.
Beggars can't be choosers, you know?
At this point in the game, no. Oh.
This looks good.
Damn. Uh-oh.
Whoops. Didn't want that. So we can take like 9 items back and white is like the worst.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Yes,
Happy Gem.
leave
I
it
think
to
I
me.
know what route you really enjoy then. Spoilers. Spoilers, but not really spoilers.
You're in the
Just me
way.
teasing Bopper.
Oh. One day I'll know what's happening in this game.
You'll never figure it out.
I'll never know.
Fine. Go away.
Okay, I'll stop talking about endings, Dots. I'm
Good to
sorry.
go.
My bad.
Got it.
Let's do it to it.
No,
My goat!
chat's been
My
good so far. I'll
goat!
tell you. If they say something bad, then I'll shoot them on sight. Don't worry.
Okay.
Just grab whatever.
Yeah. But hey, we got broken glass. Thanks. Thanks. Taking one for the
Nice.
team, Ito.
It's a fucking white item.
So
I would get rid of the BP token, honestly.
really,
Forget the BP. Yeah, I think BP like is not worth as much as the other stuff.
we get BP from like everywhere. So
Yeah.
This looks good.
like that one, just don't bother taking because that's BP.
I would just hit B. Yeah, I would just hit the circle button. PlayStation player.
I love my PlayStation controller. Well, let's see what's up here.
Dude, how come no one says their favorite is Gaku? I don't understand.
They're all haters. I don't know what's going on. We want to. Oh yeah, we do get like little checkpoints.
High risk. Yeah.
Ooh, an expensive suit.
That looks like a blue if I've ever seen one.
Hey, 90. So I should get rid of like at the
Ditch
talisman.
the crystal. Ditch the BP
Oh, yeah,
crystal
they're the
first,
red
I would
crystal.
say. And then you could get rid of talisman. Goatku is not my goat. Oh, yeah, okay. You guys just don't understand.
We did get that important looking screw though. Hey, that's what we're looking for. We've picked up the. Can I see? Oh, it's at the bottom how much I have of each. Okay, cloth we're like pretty good on. So like I'll put some of the gauze away.
Yeah, we definitely need machinery, and we haven't gotten a single one. So.
We just got a big one though. We got a nice one. Fry it and
No,
eat
we
it.
didn't. Oh no, we did. We got a green one. I take it back.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I wasn't looking closely.
Let's do a fight for fun.
What's up, King KP? My favorite character that I'd like to assassinate is Gaku.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Dirge.
When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. Wait, what? So if like you die by an enemy instead of a nice
they
kill.
kill you. Yeah, exactly. If they kill one of your teammates, they turn into one of those like mutated ones, and they're just stronger. They have like more HP, do more damage, stuff like that. But they also give more voltage when you hit them.
Is that a Tubrilla?
Is that my goat, the Tubrilla?
I love the Tubrilla.
That's like the only name I remember.
Yeah, I don't know the
enemy
name
name.
of anything else. Is it Tubrilla?
Ready when you
Hey,
are.
wait a minute. Everybody stop what you're doing.
Chat. Tubrilla?
Take this.
Yo,
That's
impact
annoying.
stab this fool. Impact stab him.
I've got this.
Give it to him.
Yeah.
Pierce that armor.
Here we go. Take that. All right.
Here we go!
How do nice kills work when you're exploring?
You do not come back. So your character will be dead for the rest of the exploration phase.
Okay, but like they're not dead.
No. There's no permadeath in this game.
Okay.
All the I will just spoil all the deaths in this game are story related. None of them
Okay.
are in battle.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about like misplaying. Even Kodaka tweeted it out because the first week the game was out, people were so scared about characters dying. He's like, dude, it doesn't mean anything. Just let them die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at this nice situation.
This certainly isn't good.
Now this is ideal if we
What
were in a
a
regular
mayday.
map.
Yeah, we could just nice ourselves.
My turn. Here.
God, I love
Good
Tubrilla.
to go.
He's my favorite. I'm
Oh,
gonna
this is
order
great.
a Tubrilla
Ready when you
Figma
are.
statue. I really want one.
That's it. Got it.
Perfect.
Let's do it to it!
Oh, we're just one off. Wait, we can hit here.
Oh, look at that voltage gain. No, do it again. Do it again. Get 100 voltage. Do something cool. Oh, wait. We're too far.
No. But it does mean a kill for my goat.
The kill gives you 22%. Unreal.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, we got a rock. Sorry, Ito, we're
A
throwing that
green
broken
rock.
glass that cut you up away.
Oh, my hand.
Oh, no.
Tsubasa's about to die. You gotta be careful. Oh, battle. Uh-oh.
Nice.
Large gear, though.
I would
So-
dump the talisman because you have the most of cloth.
Yeah. So, what happens like when someone dies during exploration? Like all that happens is they retreat,
You
right?
can't use them. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do this.
And the only thing, like, if all your characters die, you
got
lose half your
this.
stuff. That's the only
Oh,
punishment.
okay. But like
So
I
you
could like
you could have one character left and keep going. Yeah, it's up to
Okay.
you.
Well, I mean, I got no choice but to try to win this fight. So
I mean, you could just nice one of your characters and like
I
just end it
could.
quickly. Because you're almost you have 9 slots. I don't know how much you want to explore, but I would like be preparing to leave at this point.
yeah. Oh, that's what I was thinking anyway.
Yeah. Oh,
I didn't know if we-
vomited everywhere.
I didn't know if we wanted to get like to a checkpoint or something though. Because
Nah, you're good.
Can we like start like in better locations?
There,
or?
there are checkpoints like that, but I think you already hit the important one. There might some of the maps have those checkpoints, and some don't. So you just gotta
Okay.
like look around.
But do you have to reach a checkpoint to leave, or can you just like go?
No, you can leave whenever you want.
Okay.
But if you wanna teleport to the checkpoint, obviously you need to hit it first.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's take a look at the map and see if there's one I want to reach.
Sure. That's a good idea. Or if there's any like rainbow gifts you wanna.
Yeah.
I'll take this with me.
There are also rainbow like star spaces that give you material worth 200. Like one of the item slots. So if you ever
Okay.
see a rainbow star space, that's also one you want to hit.
Okay. Oh, that's
There's
like
a
too far.
chest.
That's such a risk.
That's a risky one. Whoa. One behind a 5. We got a chest. Here, you see there's a star space on the left too.
Right
that might
here.
be the
That
direction
might be
to
a
go.
thing to go to. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we can just try to avoid spaces
Yeah.
as much as we can.
Ato's dead. You just killed him.
Did he?
-4 to Ato. Okay, you're good. I was just.
Yeah. Okay. You were calling it. You were like, oh, here's what's about to happen.
Yeah, so then I could go Kobe, like walk, like fade away Kobe. Called it.
No, only I can call it like that. Apparently.
Terror's gonna wear a Speedo, isn't he? How does he keep doing it?
No.
Easy battle.
We got large cloth though.
Throw that large leaf out. We don't need that shit.
Do we not need
Get
plants?
that out of here. We do, but yeah.
I don't know. We only have 87 plants. We have like 555 cloth.
I would rather have large quantities of things
You know that's
than like fill out things I need.
You know what? You know what? This is why you're good at the NFL.
Pomper, you're the player here though. So if you want to do anything that if you want to go against what I'm saying, just do it. I just
No, but
realized
I
how
think
hard
you're,
I'm
I think
backing
you're
you.
like so right though, because like
Yeah.
you don't draft for need, right? You take best available.
That's what I'm saying.
I
Exactly.
can keep going. My body.
Whoa,
My
whoa,
body.
whoa, dude. Relax.
This certainly isn't good.
You could do it. Fuck it, bro.
My turn.
I think maybe I want to make sure he kills as much as he can in one go. And then
It's
that
not over
means
yet. My body.
he kills.
My body is Reggie.
No! We're just slightly off, and then that guy survives with like 1. I made a bad play. It's fine.
No way forward.
Well, you did it anyway.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
We'd better retreat.
Now we got the voltage to work with.
Yeah.
It's killing game time!
Oh yeah, you could use attack potions. That is a thing.
Oh, I didn't even think to use them while I was out here.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, I should have used one there, but I think...
Here we go!
Armor.
Yeah.
You could
Not
probably kill this dude and then voltage the rest of them
That's
with
what I was
armor. and you'll
thinking.
be okay.
Okay.
This is gonna stun, but then Takumi could airblade next turn.
Yeah.
We'll be good.
God, Darmy's so good.
So good.
The voltage build-up's so
Your
crazy.
turn
Here we
now.
go.
Well, we have
Say
4
when.
AP, so it's like 1, 2, 3. I mean, we could just move.
Good to go.
Attack. You can just attack him.
Yeah.
Just airblade.
Oh wait, can we airblade from here? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
We did it.
All for that. Get that junk out of here. And we're going for just straight left here. Fucking oh my
You'll
god.
be fine. You'll be fine. Also, during exploration, your potions and equipment are finite. Like, they don't refresh every battle.
Let's go!
It's like one trip, that's all the stuff you have for the trip, you know?
Yeah.
This'll be perfect! It's killing game time!
What confirmation are you talking about, Anarchist?
Here we go!
I think I know what you're talking about, Timbo. And I'm sorry. I never wanted to hear that.
What's going on? Is this spoiler stuff or are people getting
Nah,
like
they're just talking about Yoshika being a Gooner character.
oh like Aishi, I haven't gotten that vibe that she's like a Gooner character yet. Like what's,
Well, not herself, but Kurara makes her a Gooner character. Where she's like,
You should see where she puts her sword.
oh
you should
like
see
with
what
all
she
those
uses as a sword.
comments.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Stabby, stab, stab. This is my goat right here. We'll trade out the broken glass for that.
Good choice, sir.
Okay, so we want to get to
You want that rainbow star?
we want both of these if we can.
Yeah.
No!
Oh, it's okay. 6 HP is fine. Get the 2.
What?
Turn
Ooh.
around. Worth 200 machine parts. Dude, we're in.
Get rid of that.
Yes!
Get rid of that trashy white part. Oh, we have to go that way?
God, we can't turn back.
Why can't we turn back?
You know, we should have went for the gift first. No.
No! Are we seriously not allowed to turn back?
No, but we can turn back if you go down at the fire.
Oh, yeah, because you
Like,
can
it'll
turn
let
at the
you choose.
intersections.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice!
Oh, no,
Throw
that's-
that out.
that's,
Get that out of here.
I'm glad you taught me the way.
Oh, there's
on-
another chest. There's another chest. How greedy are we?
Dude, we're so greedy.
No, wait.
That one's actually closer to us, so like, we'll look at the numbers. If we can skip a battle, we'll
yeah,
go for it.
No, take. Oh my God, the greed is insane. The greed
300
is
BP, 300 BP, not bad.
Up to you. I'll leave this to you.
We'll get rid of it. It doesn't. Ooh. Yeah, that's not ideal.
So many purple spaces. Oh, thank God.
What?
Empty bread.
We are so in.
So wait, what was that? Was that just nothing?
No, it's stuff you can use at the Giftomatic.
Oh,
now.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
So there's gifts that you can't craft until you find these in the open.
Okay. Get Tsubasa to repair it. Yes. Move 5 spaces forward. Yes.
Oh my! Is it gonna work out?
I think
It's
so.
Perfect.
Yes. Yes.
Let's get the fuck out of
Women's
here. Wait, was there a
magazine.
checkpoint?
I
Check
don't-
around here to see if there's a checkpoint.
What do they look like?
Like a
These little
flag. It's a
flags?
flag icon.
Where? Or even
Where you at?
wouldn't one be? I don't see one anywhere.
Fun fact, though, that is the second academy that you just passed by.
Oh wait.
Like
Like
right
right
in the center
here?
of the map.
Yeah.
That's the second
boat.
academy. Story. It
Rip.
should be blown up. But
Wow.
That's what it is on the map.
Okay, so how do we leave? Just okay,
You
just
just
end.
end. Yeah. You could also save scum in this mode, but I think it's less fun if you do that.
That's literally not worth it. If I start save scumming this, like you got to get me like, like you got to get me help, right?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's
oh,
so
it's so
nice.
much to work with.
We got so much scrap. We got a grandpa magazine. Very futuristic.
We can make a quark now. Yay.
Yeah. Subasa build
A
fort.
baby.
The day's almost over. I'm not at all tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do. Guess I'll rest. Get fresh for tomorrow.
So go to sleep.
Got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Give it up for day 32.
Day 32. Every time they show it to us, I just remember what the monsters took from us. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria.
I miss you, Sire.
I doubt she'll be there today.
Hey,
Oh wow,
Serena,
we
what
got
you doing?
one.
Cooking the chicken?
We got 1 day of free time. Now we got to go back to school.
They need to make 3-day weekends, man.
They really do. Just that. Look, that's why I'm going back to school. I want to get me a 3-day weekend job.
Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
All
I'm gonna
right.
get a sody pop, if you know what I mean.
Just as I thought, it's just the original team from school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two grub. It only figures that she's not here. All right, we'll wait for Speedy Chat. So, what's up, chat? I haven't had a chance to really talk to everybody. What's up, Kindy Grove, Andrew, Crimbo, Durgan, Grim Gruff, Maxinone, Dots, Rid PR. Hope everybody's doing well today. I'm seeing some unusual faces around here, some new faces. So I hope everybody is, either, whether you're new or around or been lurking. I hope you're doing pretty good. What's up, Becklin? What's up, Greg? Luis? What's up? Prophecy 02. You're trapped in mobile hell, says King KP. Is it from all your Zenless Zone Zero? I've been
I'm back.
I have not been playing Zenless Zone Zero, Speedy. I hate to say it.
Dude, that's a shame.
It really is.
Because I've been playing Genshin again because a character I really wanted came out.
Nice. That's,
So now I'm playing ZZZ and Genshin. I'm back to my old life.
What's up, Happy Jim and Volk and Mag and Mr. Chrono, Blue Woku, Squatch. So
Should I go?
You can go, but I was also going to say, like, you getting back to Genshin did remind me where I've been having to get back to Elden Ring to study up for whenever I finish the charity marathon.
Mm-hmm.
That people were very mad because there's a character in that game. Chad, if you've played it, the character Selin, who wears like this gigantic stone mask, and people were so mad because when people hacked into the game, they found that like she had like a face model that everybody started like gooning over, but literally the only visible skin on her entire body is her feet. Because of course.
Part of the course, man.
We love Miyazaki.
Not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning?
Lord Pent, I found about this channel from a great podcast episode. It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier.
I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though.
How does Ima do like that thing with his hair? It's like the Constance from Three Houses thing, where it's like the color is on the underside.
You're just born that way.
Yeah. Just natural. Just naturally beautiful, chat. I hope you're jealous. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working really hard makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me?
Whatever,
Chat, raise your
man.
hand if you relate to that.
So hard.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts.
Shouma, are you all right? Shouma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious.
It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revivomatic will fix it when we put it back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance.
Can't solve all your problems with beheadings.
Why not? Yes, we can. No.
Just watch me.
Hold on. Let me refresh my Firefox because it stopped freshen up chat.
No worries.
Firefox, don't do this to me. No. We have Crimbo art, by the way, while I try to fix Firefox.
Can't wait to see what this is. Let me guess what it could possibly be. Is it two Discord kittens, Nozomi and Karu?
Well, it was sent 35 minutes ago, and I didn't notice it. So let's start with that.
What happened in the last 35 minutes that would prompt Crimbo to draw something?
Well, it had to be something between like an hour and 35 minutes ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hold on. There we go. Here's our... You're not kidding.
Dude, I love his children's bed with his name on
I do
it.
too, yeah. Little baby bed.
The consistency of the art style from the group shot, like Takumi and Eito are the same.
I you know my least favorite detail on this? Usually we talk about what our favorite things artists do. I'm going to give you my least favorite thing about this
Go
one.
on.
That's the sock on Takumi's bed.
What sock?
There's a sock.
Yeah, I know, but like what specific sock?
There's a sock lying on his bed, right? On this drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that detail.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a sock in the story. I was like, wait. Oh, you mean like, okay. I see what you mean.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Dude, does anyone really use this? I had a friend who used a sock, and his mom said he was gonna she was gonna clean his room, and he had like a river by his house, so he took his sock, went down to the road to the river, and threw it in the river.
I wasn't expecting that.
Such a funny
I thought
story.
that was. Look, I just thought that was one of those like things that you hear people say. I didn't know. Like my answer to you when you were like, I was gonna say like I've never heard of that before, but like that's way better than what any answer I would have had. You know what? I gotta go run this one.
I've never
by.
used a sock. I'm
gonna have to go. That is a very bopper coded story, says Speedy. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna run that one by MILF Guy. I think.
Let him know. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask his, and he'll start talking about hookers in Tijuana, and it's gonna be crazy.
Bro, I thought there was like a specific sock in the story that Takumi stole or something.
No. It was the one lying on his bed when he was thinking about
confused.
Discord Kitten.
Right. Mr. I was still watching the YouTube stream. Mr. Gonzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him.
Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still.
It's true, Shouma's always been on the quiet side. Not quiet enough. But this goes way beyond that. What soda did you get? None of us were really sure.
Coke Zero.
Ooh, that's nice. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Sigma has to use a whole stocking. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I'm sorry, I'm still thinking about the river. I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Free time. Oh no. You know, let's go get our. Can I check my report card?
Yeah, sure.
What
do
am
some
I?
stat work, some grade work?
Yeah, we need to get my grades up. I mean, my grades suck. Holy shit.
Yeah, I probably worked on some of that.
Yeah, this is bad. I still have 0 literacy. And
No, you have level 2 literacy, so it reset back to 0.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like once you fill the bar, it resets to the
Okay.
the bottom. Think about it.
No, I'm not looking at your chat.
You can try the Giptomatic. It's like the best way to up some grades.
Rec room, right?
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess we should check the report card.
You could do it in the Giptomatic.
Oh, you can?
If you hit triangle.
Ooh.
Got accessories.
Well, we don't know where she is. Items, books. And we get more information by hanging out with them.
Yes, exactly.
And we can hang out with anyone, right? Like at this point, it doesn't matter if they have a.
They need a green icon above them on the map.
Oh, is it just people that we can fight with, or?
Check the map. I feel like it differs from day to day. What's the question, Dots?
Well, Aito likes books, right? So.
Yeah, you could take a guess. I mean, even if you give someone a shit gift, most of the time they'll just be neutral on it, unless you give them something they fucking hate. Can you see who raises what stat before creating a gift? Feel like I have to actually craft something before reaching that screen. It feels kind of counterintuitive. If you check the map, Bopper, I know you're like in the middle of it. We'll do it later.
I would guess he probably likes graphic novels.
He seems more like an intellectual.
Oh yeah, but like, do I really want to give him the sexy magazine? I don't know if he's into that.
No, I know who that's for.
Shonen manga greats. Only the best chapters of serial shonen manga. Now that right there, 5-star novel.
It's a gamble, man. I don't know.
5-star novel or a history book?
Think about Aito and you give him what you think he would like.
I'm gonna give him This Comes from the Heart.
So, Dots, you kind of... I see what you mean, that you see the icons after you make the gift.
Hey.
Damn, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'm pretty sure that was like one of his preferred items. We should check.
Yeah, many people have been saying that, they've been calling me lately the Spizzler. So...
yeah.
Yep, that was one
of there you go. You nailed it, dude.
But it wasn't this one.
It wasn't that one, but you nailed it.
Hey, that means there's another book in there. Let's go hang out with someone then.
If you check the map, if you hover over someone, like you see the icons here.
Like that's like
I feel like
history
this is
or something.
the only other way.
Studies.
Yeah, that's social studies. That's gym. And when they have both of them, it means it gives you both categories. But I don't know if there's a way to check like specifically which category characters give you.
Let's go hang out with Gaku.
It's just something you gotta like remember, I guess. And the grades kind of become irrelevant once you max them. A la Persona.
Sure, sounds like fun.
His food review.
Food that comes out of the Ration-O-Matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me.
What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you?
Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy.
Dude, you guys just don't like Gaku because he's poor.
Sounds like can we... Chat, if you confess it, we'll forgive you. But like, if you keep hiding from it, like that's...
I miss the cheap food from the group home. Want to eat the boiled leaves of some unidentifiable vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit the spot.
Bean sprouts? That shit is rich, bro. What are you talking about?
So would some miso soup that's basically just water.
His poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Wow. Your experience unlocked the keyword cheap. That one's me. That one's me a little bit because I am the guy that looks at the unit price at the grocery store. Like I only buy like I mean like I have a reason for it right now, but like even before I quit I was like I'm getting mostly, you know, store brand, and I'm always looking at like the unit price. Like if I've got 2, you know, boxes of grits, I'm getting the one that's the cheaper unit price, yeah. Because I know I'm going to save money on that long term. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karawa Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Having ice soup withdrawals. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
That is a very admirable quality, though, Bopper. I do respect that.
What, did I do that?
Yeah, because, like, I should do that, but I'm just too lazy. I just, like, pick whatever I like.
Yeah,
I'm like, I'll just get this one, even if I lose out on it.
I mean, but the thing is that, like, I want to get to the point where, like, I can be like, you know what, I'm going to buy
have to worry about that.
I can buy, like, the little fancier,
Yeah.
you know, grits, or, like, the kind of nicer brand. Like, but I don't know. I'll probably never be able to shake that tendency. I will probably be like Gaku in that sense. So
my dad was like the biggest saver ever. He would always try to save on every little thing, and even when like he started making decent money in his career, because there was a time where he was like making really horrible money, but he worked hard to like build up his salary and whatnot. And then even then he was still a cheapskate, and I respected him so much.
Yeah.
he would always get the cheapest brand stuff.
The one thing there is some stuff where it just doesn't make a difference. Like grits, it doesn't make a difference. You get the store brand. You know, store brand seasonings, I'm just gonna get the store brand. Like I am not gonna shell out twice as much per unit pound for fucking bay leaves, right? It's not happening. They're already expensive. They're already like 60 cents a leaf. So I'm not gonna pay over $1. I'm not gonna buy the McCormick black pepper. Get out of here. The one thing I won't do though, like I'll use coupons and stuff, but I will never ever do an app. Like for grocery stores, like I'll use the McDonald's app because that like shit's fire. But for like the grocery store, because I know that shit is just trying to trick you into spending more money, because that's like all algorithm stuff. So they just trying to get you. Like I'll take your coupon booklet and go in and shop off of that, but like I am not letting you have all of my information so that you can do like cycle pricing for me on an app. All right.
I think they said the line.
Oh.
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day
I
after
always
all.
hated it. Oh, did you fumble?
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway,
The
I don't think I
fumbler. He's gonna get rewarded
It's
for
not
this.
fair.
Did you give anyone some?
Sorry, babe. I forgot your birthday. Oh my God, make love to me.
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart.
I put the mic in my mouth for that one.
I know. You hit it harder than I've ever heard before. That's not how it is with me and Karwa. We remained close all throughout middle school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I don't know why I'm giving him like the Tim Robinson voice sometimes. I mean, we should be allowed to look at a little porn at work. I used to
55 burgers.
I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, all right? Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Carla and I were always together. I was always forgetting her birthday. Always forgetting our anniversary.
Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
Aw, poor guy.
She accepted it, but I don't know if she left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your
Damn,
mom.
I thought that he fumbled. I thought he was
that's
done.
pretty cool,
Dude, I wish he
though.
fucking
Going
fumbled.
through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care.
Well, technically, it
Don't.
wasn't just
Don't do it.
for
Don't
her.
do it.
Here.
God.
For me.
Oh my God.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
This is
Thanks.
heinous.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to...
What do you mean, Bopper?
really
You never received
appreciate it.
Valentine's chocolate from your crush?
Never.
Me neither.
Well, I can tell you. I can tell you in a situation where you want to know a situation where I 100% never got Valentine's candy from a crush.
Go on.
Right after I said, "Oh, it's Valentine's Day," I forgot.
Yeah. You get pissed off and like
Yeah.
store.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument
Oh, he does
we
have
use
zero
to
reading,
see
I
things
forgot.
that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex?
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
I mean, that's canon, right? Like at this point in the story, he had zero.
Zero in everything. You're flat. No talent.
Why are the characters at the bottom of the screen? Asks Joshua. That is going to be our death tracker when I assume bad things happen, which I don't
It
know
also
about
helps
or
you
I don't know
remember
when.
the names.
But yeah.
And you could stare at Porple every day and be like, where is she?
Where did she go? It's been 8 streams. Where did she go? I need her back. They literally gave us Chekhov's swimming pool and then immediately stole her from us.
Quack.
This game's wild. I hate Kodaka. It's no surprise I dream about Karwa again. Oh, she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings up how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. The parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karwa, what's she doing here? Is it just a coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. No. I have no clean socks.
Throws it in the river.
Guys, we got to be... Hey, Takumi. I'm on laundry duty. No. Whoa. What are they doing here?
Put those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. The creaking in the walls last night. Was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you are mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away.
Ooh, I'm actually
it's
curious now.
It's actually canon, then. For the record, we're not here to... That's what I say when I find out something about someone in real life. Oh, it's canon.
Yeah.
For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean?
I asked them to come. There's something I want you all to hear. All of you.
Nope. That wasn't the line. What's so important that we all need to be here?
Shouma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I tried to press him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shouma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory.
Another one? No, Becklin, I didn't see your joke about the sock. This is so sad.
Let me scroll up. I'll read it.
I would have laughed at it
for,
if I saw it.
It's March 14th. It's actually spelled tacky, like his sock. T-A-C-K-Y. Ew! Thanks for that.
Oh. Hey, Tacky, what you doing there?
Don't call me that.
Oh, only Kitten can call me that. Hey, Tacky, what you doing there? Why are you crying? Is it true, Shouma? Did you remember something?
Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Gonzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well,
We're dumping you in the river with
easy.
socks.
It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shouma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day.
Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen?
Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's this clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory.
You guys mind filling us in on the deep lore here?
Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either.
What have you remembered so far, Shouma? Maybe we should go over that again?
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura?
Huh?
Lady Nozomi, is something the matter?
Oh, it's nothing.
And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working?
Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory.
We still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that?
Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it.
Some of Shoma's like voice clips are like giving me Monokuma vibes weirdly. Like I keep expecting him to go pew, pew.
This time, I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet, but I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine, and they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Oh, he has super hemo anima.
Special blood. You think it's got something to do with hemoanima?
But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shouma. Have you got a crazy high mitochondrion count or something?
That was a Star Wars reference.
Mitochondria?
Midichlorian.
Wait, did she say midichlorian? Oh, she did say midichlorian. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something? Oh, no.
I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
I know, I was hoping for Parasite Eve reference. I was living in the fantasy world.
How can you not know? It's your body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway.
White blood, police knot reference. Oh yeah, there are people in police knots that bleed white, and there's like this big white, splotch on the floor, and your main character's like,
Jizz
what is that? Yeah, basically. What is that?
Huh.
There was one other thing, right, Shouma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Shouma's blood type is B negative.
All of you too.
I approve the Tiki PFP squatch, by the way.
What?
Oh no, we were all in the tubes? So we all have special blood.
You were on those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
We have the blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too?
Yes. It wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there.
You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it?
In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school.
But I'd never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it?
Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have the money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister.
You didn't have to bring me into this.
See? It just don't add up. We couldn't have been there.
Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser.
Hey, yeah. That kind of twist happens in killing games all the time.
It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shouma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there?
Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all.
I think so, too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already!
Garara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us.
You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima.
But Shouma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point of worrying about it?
Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash.
Consider this.
The offended gasp.
Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. These people are so dumb. Unimportant?
We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us that and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything.
You know, that's a good point, Ascended Bagels. We should just start calling them out on all their bullshit that doesn't help us against the invaders. Learning the truth.
No, but they're right.
They're not right. You never know. You never know. If you learned a little something, maybe that would help.
Stop questioning and obey your orders like a good soldier.
All right, got it, boss.
The best soldiers don't think.
All right.
Even if
throwing the Shouma mine.
Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later.
If people keep agreeing with Mr. Potato Head over here, we're going to stream COD Warzone next week. I'm going to show you what true gaming looks like, okay? Like, this is going to be like shoving the dog's face in the pee, right? Like, you don't get this game if you act like this. You get trash.
They're definitely agreeing because they want to get stepped on. I'm not pointing any fingers at anybody.
We're just saying.
Just saying.
You're just relaying the facts, okay?
Yes. No one in specific.
In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it?
I'm not targeting anyone specifically in the chat. No one specific.
No one. We have no idea who's...
Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you.
King KP, we're not going to say your name because you know why we're not going to say your name? First of all, because even though you're in that group, that applies to like 10 people.
Also true.
Yeah. Like, we're like, there's, you know... Andrew gone surprisingly silent. Well, yeah, I need to see some hands from some certain chat members. It disappeared for the last 2 minutes.
Wait a minute.
Hey, what are you doing there, Eric?
Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
That Sprite goes hard too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality.
Forget fried chicken. We gotta dump Shouma in the deep fryer.
Crispy Shouma.
Apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now.
Good. Shouma began backing away. Vakara stepped in to block his path. Oh, God.
That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
Finally.
What are you talking about, Kurara? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
Okay, she's kind of cooking right now. What happened to her? Kara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. That's not Kara blowing her stack. It's like 6 people in chat.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. But I... And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is... Zip it! No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out.
That is a good sprite, too. No, Dots,
I
the
love
problem here with what you're saying is that this is actually the same design as Selen from Elden Ring. We're going to look down and her bare feet are the only thing we can see.
Get out. 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 Get out.
My mic probably did not pick that up.
No, it got all of it. It got all of it. You ate that shit.
Hey, you leave him alone, you.
Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Oh, shit. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for that. I thought he was going to, like... I thought he was going to defend his boy. He just got sonic boomed.
You good?
I was just eating a piece of that fried chicken.
Mm.
Whoa, that was awesome. Combo. Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box.
And Osuzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it! You'll get yours when the revolution comes!
Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it.
Thanks, Takamaru.
Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough.
So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training friends. Come, Lady Kurara.
My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's gonna take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am.
Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated.
I'm so sorry, Shouma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us. Now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd have all been better off if I'd never been born. Well said.
Cook his ass. Dearest brother, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash.
She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
Damn. That's how you structure a sentence. Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Illing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darmy, just give it a rest, okay?
I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened.
You know, if you asked me why does Darumi's gimmick not annoy me, but Shouma's does, I literally probably couldn't give you an answer. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Maybe it's because she's happy. I think that's
Shouma
what
does
it is.
have lines that make me laugh too. He's just like sometimes he takes the self-deprecation to such a level where I'm like, damn, that's pretty fucking
Yeah,
funny.
I just wish he had something else sometimes too.
Yeah.
Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Pretty privileged? No, I think it's because she's not... Well, okay, she is misanthropic. I think it's because she loves and respects herself. And Shouma does not. And that is a very...
She actually doesn't.
Yeah, there's nothing toxic about Darumi, let's be clear. I'm exhausted already, but there's still plenty of time in the day left. I should make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. Yay!
What are you gonna do today, Bopper?
Oh,
we're trying to make gifts?
I'm trying to think. Maybe I should. Well, we know he still has a book. Let's
We should
hang out with
go to the metal
Tsubasa.
shop.
Oh,
Go to the metal shop. We should make.
Oh yeah, we should. We
make
have
some
the resources for that now.
Yeah. It's It's that one. No, that's infirmary. Go again. There's an icon for it. It is there.
That one.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make like we can make electric fence, I think spring trap is the best in the game. It's pretty insane.
We can get all of them, I think.
Yeah, we might be able to.
Yeah, like let's try to get. I mean, as long as if we can unlock everything, that's like big. Place a barricade that stuns enemies in range. That's pretty nice. Explosive mine. You said that one was just Kara's.
Kurara's
super,
ultimate,
yeah.
but it only does. Like you could increase the damage on it, but at base it does 2. It said, I think.
Yeah.
2 damage.
We get like
Kurara's does 3.
Okay.
But I'm sure it scales up when you level it up.
Okay.
Like the damage. Also, we could also learn new moves for
That's
our
true.
characters if you want.
That's true. We have
If you wanna
BP.
check
I don't
the
know how much
training room
BP
or
we
the,
have, but we did get.
We have a good amount.
Because we did like 2 big battles before, since the last
Yeah.
time we were here. So
Probably have like 5k. Yeah, 5.3k.
oh god, well now we gotta spend
You
money
should
on
learn,
all these idiots.
Do you want my recommendations or do you just want to explore?
Let me explore for just a second here. Let's see what we got.
Sure.
I mean, voltage gain up 1.5 is like kind of crazy. for
Sounds
this one.
pretty dang good.
Yeah. So these are like hemo anima that use voltage that we like activate
Exactly.
with them. Okay.
It's a voltage boost. These bottom 3 ones.
Okay.
Explosive mines are hilarious for bosses. Yeah. Just keep
Let's-
them in place.
Okay, we already have that. Let's see. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Inflict stun on the user.
Yep.
So on.
So you stun yourself, but you do a 6 attack move.
Oh.
It's like a. So that it's
Oh,
like
I
a
see,
hyper
yeah.
beam move. Yeah.
Learn Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed on the target. Well. That sounds pretty good.
Don't mind if I do. You should learn Last Yell on one character just so you could understand what it does.
Okay.
It's like
Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% chance of gaining support status. So like what you like is in, and that's a hemo anima. You use 100 voltage and
Yeah, so basically, if you use that, whenever you have one action point left on your turn, if you do an action, you have a 50% chance to do an extra 2 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually stack as many as you have characters. So you can have however many characters we have, like 12, 13
Yeah, and then do
last
that.
yells, and you flip 13 coins on the last AP.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a chain attack and engage, exactly. But it only works on the last AP.
It looks like I've learned everything that I can as far as like the regular moves. So now it's just a matter of like upgrading stuff.
Keep scrolling, sorry. Did you get... I think you missed... You can learn Eat This on Takamaru. And Darumi can learn Stay With Me and I Feel Fine.
Oh, let's see. Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area, inflicts movement -3 on target.
Yeah, so this one doesn't do damage, but it just keeps a block of enemies in their spot, basically.
Okay, that's pretty nice.
And then this one's like a straight line attack, and you heal yourself 1 HP when you use it.
Okay, that's suboptimal, but we'll get both of them. Darumi deserves to nice.
Of course.
So it looks like most of these are just like the upgrade you get, at least for some of these early ones, is like just big voltage up on like using them.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, it's voltage up and then move, and then I believe it's voltage ×2, and then the final upgrade is +1 attack most of the time.
Okay.
So you can eventually get an extra attack point on a lot of these. Oh, and you should learn like early strike on someone just to understand how it works.
Yeah.
You can do it on Darumi or Tsubasa or something, or
Allows
Gaku.
you to intercept, attack all enemies in range at the start of the phase. With what, like with like your regular, with your base attack, so like it would be
It does a
homicide
base
range.
attack. It'll do 1 damage. It's basically, you know how you use counter on Takamaru? It's basically counter but ranged.
Okay.
Like when your turn starts, you will attack anyone in range of you.
Trying to think of something that I would use frequently, like Jury. Yeah, let's get extra voltage on Jury.
Alright, we're out of BP.
That's
Good
fine
spending.
by me. I mean,
Does my audio sound weird? Kind of low quality?
You sound fine to me on my end, so.
Uh-oh. I mean, I am leaning back in my chair, but I think I'm pretty close to the mic.
Yeah. I think we're going to hang out with Tsubasa because I don't actually think I know any of the other stuff that she wants. I think her thing's completely barren.
Mm-hmm.
I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic, and also a mop and a bucket and rubber gloves and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition? Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. I don't know why I felt the need to use Tsubasa's throwing up face for
thumbnail.
The thumbnail, yeah.
It's iconic.
It is. All right, so she wants clean. So we know. So 2 things we know. We know clean and we know cheap. In the Gift-O-Matic, we know book also. And we got stats from hanging out, right? Like,
yeah, you got a little bit.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you did. I wasn't paying too close attention. But
we did.
It should give it to you.
Oh wait, we're not looking for. We're looking for keyword. Keyword.
Clean.
Multi-purpose towel for engineers.
Ooh.
Everyone knows I'm the Rizzler. All right.
Let's see it.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me.
Chat, I'm him. We have 2 science now. We're learning to read every day. Yeah. Hajime changed me.
The Riz is insane.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Give it up.
Day 34. We're a third of the way through the game, chat.
Troops,
I love that mug. I actually don't. I hate the guy on that mug after what he did in part 1 of Danganronpa 2.
Not the Usami.
No. I won't show it here, but we got a great "The Demon Was Destroyed" image for Saturday.
I think you showed it to me.
I did show it to you.
Yeah.
No, I showed it to you, but I don't want to show "The Demon Was Destroyed" to chat since I don't know how many people here are Danganronpa 2 heads. But like I know, on Saturday, everyone will be fine with seeing "The Demon Was Destroyed" over an unknown image. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today.
Love.
I miss her every day.
I hate Hajime so much.
I'll be honest with you. You had someone donate like Hajime's my favorite.
I saw that too. Yeah,
he's my least favorite protag.
He's your least favorite.
Yeah, out of the 3 pro tags, he's my least favorite.
I'll give him a chance. I'm always giving people.
But I
chances,
feel like I'm in the minority in that opinion.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people really do like him.
Yeah, I really hate him, so we'll see. But he's like custom built. Like I feel like there are certain things about him that most people don't even register that are custom built to annoy me specifically. So
yeah,
sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday.
I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives such a greasy texture.
Chocolate-covered banana shrimp make a great combination. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. That's a 10. Gee, it sure is boring here around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. Oh boy, my socks are up there. As much as the rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case.
So because of the drawing that Crimbo did, it's now canon that if you go back, if you click on the bed, you could just end free time. We know what that means now.
We do know. We have confirmed. We did the deep lore check. So
you can never unsee it.
Let's check that report card. How many people do I have? Like I can give items to basically anyone now. It's just that like I can't.
Yeah, if they're available in the story.
It's just harder to know
like you can't,
who's what.
You can't give it to Hiriko because she's not here, obviously.
Yeah. And some people I just don't feel comfortable giving, like the new squad. Like, how am I supposed to know what food she likes?
You might not even be able to because they're kind of angry at us.
Oh, that's true.
There's stuff like that too. If they don't want to hang out with you, they won't let you give them stuff.
And like, okay, if I hanged out with Darumi right now, would he open up a new one of these that I could see, or like?
It's either a new one or it would give you both keywords for her first item. So you would get like hashtag sexy hashtag item or something.
Okay. Hashtag sexy book. Well, we know what that's going to be. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Of course. Huh? I'm cool with watching a movie. What'd you have in mind? You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. Was the long pause. You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Darumi would definitely troll. You're not going to know this, and I'm not going to spoil it. At least I don't think you would. Some in chat might know it, but Darumi would definitely troll someone with the film Audition and, like, not tell them that it's a horror movie.
No, I don't know what that is.
Forget I ever said it, and then one day I'll recommend you that movie.
Okay.
It's very good. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Horror.
Did it give us a keyword? I saw the creativity.
Yeah, the
but
keyword was horror.
Oh, okay. So let's check if it's horror items.
Oh, it's horror.
No. Oh, it just...
Oh, like we unlocked a keyword to use in the Gifto-matic.
Oh, is that how it works? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay. My bad. So now you can use horror as a keyword.
Yeah.
Or it might have just been for the splatter thing we gave her. Splatter movies.
It could have been, yeah.
No, it's not. It's not the hashtag horror. I don't know.
Let's see if there's anything in no gift smashing those.
Oh.
A noose is crazy.
Here you go.
Oh, you know it. If this goes to anyone else, that would be wild.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
That was a neutral response. Neutral.
That surprises me.
Maybe like slightly positive.
That does surprise me a little bit. I thought that she'd have been into an Iron Maiden.
Time to hit the hay.
Yeah, yeah.
The noose for Shouma would be crazy, Dark Griffin. Like,
here you go, Shouma.
Here you
This will
go.
help you out.
Another day with no fighting, either inside or out the school. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just on the edge before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, we'll be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around like this, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allow myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Give it up for...
Every time.
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I probably should head to the cafeteria anyways. Woo!
Oh, Ato and Tsubasa are
Hey.
there. Wow.
Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team. I'll give them that. I don't know if I'm not... I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either, but I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shouma? How's he doing? Anyone seen him since the incident? So far, I can't tell. He's been holed up in his room the whole time. Well, that's a good question, Luis, that I don't know. Do characters have overlapping items that they're interested in, or does it only, like, does each item only, like,
Knowledge, they do not overlap. It's just every character has 8. And then there's some items that no characters like.
Okay.
But they're just, like, neutral for everybody.
Because Nogumi's the other guy, right? That's like torture, loves, murder.
Kogamu.
Yeah. So sometimes it might be like there's a little crapshoot between what's his and what's Darumi's.
Yeah, they do, like... I've given Darumi a lot of stuff that I thought she'd like, and it's like, actually, Yugamu likes this. And I was like, oh.
And it probably also happens in reverse sometimes, too.
Yeah.
I guess it seems like Darumi likes it mentally more. Like, she wants the gore movies and the pornography, whereas, like...
Yugamu actually wants
Yugamu
it.
actually wants, like, the
wants
weapons and the torture devices. Darumi's a LARPer, basically. So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Aito, though? It looks like there's something on his mind.
Don't talk to me, please.
Ever since you got back together with your kitten, I feel like I've been so ignored. Hey, Aito! Hey, Aito, what you doing? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shouma and Kurara?
Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes.
Huh?
Takumi, have you ever heard about relative string theory? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the
Oh,
subject.
Uchikoshi's so back.
The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for.
Huh. Do you know what could slip
Nozomi-
between our strings? From the subatomic zone?
Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes.
You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality?
Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over.
You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension?
Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before.
Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere.
Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality?
What? We all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Slow down, guys. I've got no idea what either of y'all talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's, well, it's, you know, it's theory, you know, it's pretty tight. You wouldn't understand. Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything now because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it is way too removed for anything we saw at the TRC. And when Shouma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're like teleporters or fax machine wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. Guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100.
Nathan brings up something funny that I want to tell the chat, where he's saying the game feels like Kodaka wrote the characters in the outline and Uchikoshi wrote everything he was, like everything else, right?
Right.
So the way this game worked, it was kind of like ZTD, where they had different writers for different scenarios. So the different endings, they're called routes, right? And there was this one route that was regarded as so shitty. And if you check the credits who wrote it, it's the dude who writes for Boruto now. So it's like,
in this game?
It's like, oh, yeah, that checks out. Like there's a route that's super bad. It's like, what the fuck? This route is so bad. And you check, and it's just the guy who wrote Boruto.
But you know what? You know what? For that guy, getting his bag, getting his money. I'll tell you what, if you're writing for Boruto right now, you're probably getting like a decent paycheck. So, you know.
Yeah.
That sucks, actually. Now, like that was meant to be like, at least that guy can sleep well on that, but I can't sleep well on that.
And Nojo, it's B-O-B. B-O-B, not B-O-C. That's code. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else.
Yeah, it's true, Hannah. They actually did confirm it online that there's going to be a DLC route that's longer than the Bible. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then. Okay, I'm pretty convinced now. Multiverse all the way.
And no, it's not Kishimoto. It's some guy who writes on Boruto. He's not like the head writer. That's what I heard, at least. You know, I didn't really fact check it.
There was someone that left a comment on like one of my I think Dark Souls videos, and it was like, I can see where Kishimoto got his influence now, and I'm like, I want to ban this guy just for bringing up Naruto. Like, he did nothing wrong, but I just want to like click hide user from channel so bad. We're gonna talk Naruto on here. Get ready. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room.
Squatch, I tagged you in that server that you asked me to.
I've seen one episode of Boruto, and it was like episode 69.
I watched like maybe 5, maybe 6 episodes.
I didn't know that it was episode 69. Someone was just like, you got to watch Boruto, it's good. And I was like, I'm a captive audience, I guess. What's one episode going to do? And I was like, I don't know what the fuck is happening here. And the dude was like, no, that was episode 69. I just thought it'd be funny to just show you episode 69 because it's episode 69, not for any particular reason other than that. Don't watch the show, it sucks. And I was like, wow, my 24 minutes. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines, it all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not because I kept waiting. I was like, is this like in medias res or something? Like, are we gonna? Because like started in a fight scene, right? So I was like, oh, this is like the end of the arc, and then Boruto's gonna hit us with the "you're not gonna believe how I got in this situation," and we're gonna like kind of flash back, but it was so frustrating. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. I love free time.
Free time!
All right. Let's go hang out with Aito, because that's what chat wants. Aito, what are you doing there?
I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles.
Wow, AI Wolf Girls Aito. Interesting research. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data.
I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone.
Have you ever heard the prisoners of Luna talk to me? All right, we got video.
Poggers.
Yeah. Oh my god. Riz. Chat, we might have friends. Okay, come on.
It's me, Aito. I'm back.
Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see.
Kitten!
Yeah!
Oh, sorry. Sorry for disturbing you.
Chat's posting all Jizzmen. You know it. Huh? Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling. Dude, you gotta throw the sheets back on the bed. Hurry up.
Cover the sock. I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria.
An altercation? Oh no, they're fighting again. What's it about this time?
I don't know. 1 minute everything was fine. The next, everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own.
Aito crying outside with the sock in his hand. All right, in that case, we better hurry.
Thank you. Come on.
Is chat into this girl? She's kind of boring. Well, we're like kind of... I don't think chat's into this girl, Ascended Bagels, but like we're playing a lot. We're humoring Takumi.
Yeah, every time I say Discord kitten, it's because Takumi's his backstory is so dog shit.
Yeah. Without another word, Nozomi and I had it, which is kind of fun, right? To have a main character that like their backstory is just like I went to school. Like
my life is so average, and I have this girl who's crazy about me that I just
one time I forgot our anniversary, and she was like, "Oh well, I guess I'll just have to reward you with sex."
Oh yeah.
The moment we opened the door, that would happen to Takumi. Yeah, he's the worst. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Karara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage.
Ew, too much information, Kiyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself.
I'm on your side. And just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. All right, what's everyone fighting about? Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big of a deal, is it? I don't know that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing.
Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working.
What's up, guys? What's going on?
Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. Is that invalid? Is that a real word? Invalid?
Yeah.
Okay, it must have been invalid, and I read it weird.
Yeah, it's pronounced invalid. Invalid is like someone that like can't get out of bed or something. Like you're sick.
Gotcha.
Like you're so sick you can't like move or do anything.
I want you to bear witness.
Bear witness to what?
I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and meet our sweet, merciless judgment.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down.
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM.
I understand why King KP's so into Tomato Hat. It's because if you look at the head-on thing, she's literally doing the point down Dark Souls emote at you every time she like yells directly at you.
So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge.
Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about treasure being stolen?
Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Okay.
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked it up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable!
How flaying sound for an execution method. Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're gonna flay someone alive for eating your curry?
You have to understand, Carrara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough.
The start of Nozomi's like little dialogue here makes me think of the drill tweet. You know, actually, under no circumstances do you, quote, gotta hand it to ISIS. You have to understand.
And this batch didn't come out of the Rational-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand, using her traditional family recipe. Osazuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management, so let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me.
Snatching child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime.
Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though?
This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
I do like that she's got like she's summoned Meteor with her punches.
Yeah.
Jack, can we mod the K to be a G so it's Bagoon? I am gonna get some water real quick. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. So
okay,
now's your chance to spoiler talk with chat.
All right, let's talk spoilers, chat. What do you want to talk about? Just kidding. Dots is gonna. I don't want Dots to freak out, or anyone else who was playing the game and not finished with a good portion of the story. You need to see B.O.B. myself so bad. I mean, go for it. No, we're not going to actually talk spoilers. We're just going to talk around spoilers. And I'm not going to answer that, Absol. Thinking about the Boruto route, Speedy, and the more I think about it, the more I can see how it's the Boruto writer. I just looked it up. It totally is. Gotcha, Wibiki. Gotcha. Yeah, he just gets you some beer. Bob is a cool guy. I forgot. The guy who looks like me is not Trey Hendrickson, is it? Let me Google it. It totally is. God damn it. Dude, he doesn't even look like me, guys. You're excited to see the roots with ending 43 and 44. Let me see what that is. 43 and 44. Because I don't remember the numbers. By the way, if you are curious, I have 75 endings. So I'm missing a good portion still. But I feel like I've seen most of the important ones. Endings 43 and 44. Oh, I didn't like 43 and 44. Yeah, you can go for it, but I personally did not like it very much. Oh, that's funny. Not to ruin your expectations. You might like it. Are you going for all 100? Eventually. I'm not in a rush to get all 100, but I'm eventually going to do it. Feel like Speedy's disdain of ending 8 because of Takumi is going to be a Xenoblade 3 photo situation. I don't know what that means, but probably. I can infer what that means. Did I see Donkey Kong's cake yet? No. I haven't. Have you gotten COT? Yes, I've finished the COT route. And a lot of people want Bopper to have that route first. Yeah, maybe I've seen it, Dons, but I don't remember it from off the top of my head. Don't put him on COT first, please. I'm pretty sure. Do you guys know Johnny Awesome? He's doing a Let's Play of this game on his channel, and I'm pretty sure COT was his first ending. And he tweeted, like, whoever what was his tweet? It was like, whoever wrote this, like, take their pen away. It was so funny. It's like, this is not it. Take their pen away. Man, it's good. It's good stuff. Speedy was gonna do Xenoblade 2-3 with Glitter. She's just too busy. I keep asking her about, like, stream series, and she just never has the time. And because she loves Xenoblade 2 so much, she might sacrifice some of her sleep to be able to do that. But it's a big commitment, and I just want her schedule to be better before we do it. Yeah, I'm sure, Louise. I'm sure that was... Still mad about Bob, yeah. I didn't finish all the endings in that one. I gotta go back and do it. I don't think she vibes with 2 a lot. She just loves the series a lot. She thinks 3 is the big one, you know? So I think she wants me to play 2 so we can get to 3.
All right, why are we Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Yeah. We are.
Are you thinking about playing it?
I was supposed to with Glitter Valkyrie at some point, but it just has not been a favorable thing to schedule.
Well, whenever you get to it, I saw people say it's really long. It's actually really short.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how long you took to beat Xenoblade 1. I think my final playtime on Xenoblade 2 was like 36 hours.
I think Xenoblade 1 was like around 50 or 60. I can't remember.
Yeah. very easy to defeat the leveling curve of Xenoblade 2 and not have to do any side content.
Dude, I didn't do a single side mission in Xenoblade 1, and I just pushed monkeys off a cliff for 20 hours.
Jesus.
Because it was more efficient. I did one side quest, and I was like, wow, that was dog shit. So
That's true, Volt. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 started after 20 hours of gameplay. That's because if you stream it, chat's just going to be telling you the whole time, this is the last worst part of the game. Trust me. So you had a Coke Zero earlier. I don't have any soda, but I do have this bag of like sucker candies, like little like kind of jawbreaker type things that are cola flavored. And I've never had one. The bag was given to me, and now I have cola flavored candy. So I'm gonna.
Well, that's going to be hell to listen to. Like, as someone with misophonia, I'm glad Discord filters that.
That's why I'm okay with it.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally not going to sit here and do like that's a 10.
Yeah, I would kill you.
I might be shocked though. So we're going to do that and then we're going to resume.
Oh my God. It tastes horrible.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
Good or bad?
Oh my.
Is he okay? The music is fitting now for us.
Oh, that's so strong. Okay, so like, that is a really good cola flavor. That's a really good cola flavor, but
that's a 10.
Imagine if you couldn't swallow like your soda and you were like. You were just holding
just in your mouth constantly.
Coke in your mouth. That's 10.
That's a 10.
There's the galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called?
Damn it! That's the second time you've gotten the jump on me.
Hold up, I apologize. Now I gotta remove Big Poppy from the premises.
Hey, Chad. Long time no see. You also have misophonia? Dude, it sucks.
Is that where you don't like to hear
people eating or other specific sounds? And I didn't have it when I was younger, but when I had my internship, I had this fucking like 50-year-old lady always sit behind my desk and eat a like mozzarella cheese tomato sandwich and like an egg sandwich. It smelled so bad, so I had to deal with the smell of this thing, and she would just chew like a fucking cow, and that's what made me develop my misophonia. Like, so now whenever I hear someone eating, it just drives me up a wall.
You would relate a lot to a lot of the Red Letter Media rants for like Mike Stokowski would be talking about like why going to movie theaters sucks. Because when they reviewed the recent Nosferatu, he was talking about how bad it was to watch it in theaters because on perfect 10-second intervals, he would just hear the same guy just throw popcorn in his mouth and go.
I would fucking kill him. I had to like restrain myself on the train from punching people. That's how bad it gets. Thank God for headphones. I just put my headphones in and just try not to attack people.
Now, is it only specific? Like, is it chewing specifically, or is it like if you hear someone drink?
It's chewing and lip smacking. Drinking's not so bad. Like gulping doesn't do anything to me. But anything with like lip smacking or chewing, like crunching's fine too. I could deal with crunching. Like if someone's eating
like a
cereal,
carrot,
it's
like
fine. As long as their fucking lips stay shut, I don't care. I just hate the sound.
What about so gum? Like someone like a really obnoxious gum.
Oh, I would kill them. I would absolutely attack them.
I remember getting a comment one time of someone asking me if I could please stop drinking water while I streamed, and I was like, that's just something I can't accommodate. Like, I'm sorry. If the mic picks that up, I apologize, but like, I'm literally not gonna stop drinking water for 4 straight hours.
Drink water for sure. But I made sure when I do my stream setup that I have a really heavy filter on it, so it doesn't pick up any mouth noises I make, or like when I drink or anything like that. So I made sure to make that a point so I don't bother other people with it. Unlike you, Bopper.
What are you talking
I'm just
about?
messing
I try to cut out all breathing that I can from my videos.
I move away from the mic to breathe.
I try to do that, but it is difficult to catch them all, and then sometimes I'm like really lazy. I'm like, this will be drowned out by the music. I also try to do like the Audacity, like I'll highlight like a part where like I can hear myself breathing in between lines, like an inhale, and I'll like try to use that for noise reduction. I'll like highlight that and then apply like the noise
use it as a profile.
Yeah.
I have to tell you, this isn't your fault at all. But you know the ultimate tier list we did where I had 5 hours and 30 minutes of recording to edit for 5 people?
Yeah.
I cut out every breath you took. And it took me so fucking long. Same with like everybody else did it too. But I just remember like every time you would breathe, I go like, fucking Bopper, man.
Yeah, I failed in the remakes video. I've accepted it to a certain extent. I just have to keep telling myself Noah Caldwell Gervais does it like way worse. But also the I'm not a good breather, right? I don't have good technique.
I can breathe silently.
Yeah, well, the thing is that like I need to actually get retested on. I had asthma really bad as a kid.
Oh yeah.
I like still have it a little bit, and so like there are some times where I'm just like, like if I speak for a long, like if I read a whole paragraph straight, like I'm like,
you get winded a little.
Like, so even like, cause I always try to like turn my head away from the microphone. It just doesn't help. And I just can't.
Hey man, don't sweat it. It's just me
fine.
being weird. Is neurotic the right term for that? I don't even know.
Maybe. I don't know. Like so like I like what Squatch said, I'm just gonna say I didn't fail because I stopped trying, and that's not failing. That's giving up. That's a different circle.
Not erotic, neurotic.
Yeah.
Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
But you're not actually gonna execute the Maria?
Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry.
Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone.
Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity were sworn to exterminate. But Kurara...
You're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us, all over little curry.
Well, don't go thinking we'll take that line down. We're pretty strong too, you know.
Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers. Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand.
Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Huh? Shouma, what did you mean just now?
Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator. What? I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain.
Okay. I support this.
I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all.
Shouma, are you serious?
Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see.
Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps toward Shouma.
How was it? You ate it, right? How did it taste? Oh, it was delicious. That's all? I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
See, that's a funny
I like
show.
that one, yeah. But why would you want...
Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo animal will be the last thing you ever see. Karara, no! Think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. All right, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
That maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily. That sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things.
But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
Oh, wait.
I can't.
I'm just so enthusiastic for his downfall. Shouma doesn't...
If you want Shouma, you could have him.
No, you keep him. You keep him. Shouma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action?
Selling tickets to Shouma's funeral? No one's paying for that shit.
Do you ever see the Hey Arnold episode where that dude's gonna fight Arnold?
Maybe.
And then Helga just goes around stalking Arnold like 5 hours, 32, or it's like 5 days, 4 hours, and 32 minutes until you die. And she keeps saying that.
Helga was I don't remember Hey Arnold too much. Like, I don't remember specific episodes, but she was like a tsundere, right?
Yeah, she loved Arnold, but she always bullied him.
Yeah.
It reminded me of that.
Yeah.
I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti.
That's a reference. What is that movie? Hannibal Lecter, whatever his name is. You know what I'm talking about. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was it Silence of the Lambs or was it a different one? Because I feel like he's in multiple movies.
He's in multiple movies. There's Manhunter, and then there's Silence of the Lambs, then there's Red Dragon, and then there's Hannibal. So
it might have been Silence of the Lambs. That
it was
reference.
probably Silence of the Lambs because Manhunter's good, but the other two suck. So it's
okay.
Silence of the Lambs.
You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first.
They are about to have a Takamaru and Mondo moment.
Yeah.
Zounds. You'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done.
Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Yeah, I kind of like Ima. Like, I hate to say it. Brother Tira, stop making it worse.
Yeah, Squatch, you're right. He does like a slurping noise after he says, I'll serve your brains with a nice fava bean Chianti or something like that.
Yeah, that's where he does the like... I don't know how to do that sound.
Noise.
I don't know how he does that. But...
Please, everyone. I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing! This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out on each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy, too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that.
Please, just... We shouldn't. Taki!
Knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to
You
yell
made
so...
my Discord kitten cry!
Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out after one another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's start with a one-on-one duel. Just Kuwara and Shouma. Y'all are so selfish. But Shouma can't fight. It's not my fault. Instead of opening up his hemoanima, he went home and jerked off all day. I'm not suggesting we throw him right away. He needs some time to get ready. Get him to the point where he can fight. Sir Shouma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his half.
No, that's fine with me.
It is?
How much time do you want?
Teaching Shouma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
7 minutes.
7 minutes.
Are you sure, Lady Carrara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life.
Wait, Bopper, I gotta send you a clip that Naji sent me.
Okay.
And if you want, you could play it for the stream. But it's a downloaded clip, so it's kind of annoying to... Here, I'm just gonna send it to you in a DM.
I know how it usually works. On the download clip's actually easier because I don't have to create like a Google
okay,
Chrome,
great.
Like thing. Or like a Firefox.
Right,
now that I'm on Firefox, I like have to create a new browser source.
And I just saw the caked up DK. His ass is huge. Thank you, King KP. I appreciate it. No, it's not Moto.
Okay, let me download this bad boy. Okay. I hope it doesn't blow everybody out.
It might.
How long should a guy last?
It will.
At least 45 minutes. Yeah.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Matthew.
God.
I did you laugh? Because I didn't hear you laugh.
Well, I did laugh, but like I was trying to imagine the sound in my head because I couldn't hear the sound. All chat was getting blown out.
Okay.
But I was reading the text and I was just smiling to myself, like, "Oh yeah, Wesker, Resident Evil. This is peak." I'm so
7
excited.
minutes.
I'm so excited for Resident Evil 9.
But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understand?
All right, I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shouma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
Oh, I'm hitting the Dark Souls point down emote so hard after this fight.
After Shouma wipes the floor with Kurara's tomato head.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad because Kurara's like the worst combat unit. Like we're going support unit, the living hand grenade. This is not gonna end well.
Her shovel stuns. She would win any 1v1.
Wait. When you say anything, no, I don't know about not safe for work server stories.
It's nothing.
All I know is the gotcha chat. That's all I've heard of.
Oh yeah, gotcha chat gets sticky.
I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Then it's decided. Kiyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Oro? Today is day 45, so 8 days away is 5-3, carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon.
Dude, your
That's such
sprites
a
are
good
so
one.
good.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong.
Chat, no. Not you,
Don't say
Shouma.
it, chat.
Had to get the final chomp on that candy.
Yeah, man.
Carrara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left.
Hey, get back here! I didn't agree to any of this!
Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all, if it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you! Yugamu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer.
Are you sure about this? She's gonna hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise! Takumi said that all on his own! It'll never stand up in court! I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course.
Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice...
I'll see what I can do to calm Carrara down, but I don't know if it will do any good. Once she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it.
With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So really doing this? I know we got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We got to get Shouma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Good thing we saved up a bunch of BP, right, Takumi?
About that.
I blew it all
no, I
on
didn't see the
first
new
strike.
drip marketing. To answer Dark Griffin, sorry.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shouma?
Is HSR another gotcha game that is sticky in chat?
Yeah, it's another Hoyo Honkai Star Rail.
Oh.
Not really, no.
I gotta get into gotcha. I need cheap video games to play while I'm in college again.
Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still just be as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shouma. Like I said, think about it. All right, I guess I can do that much.
Well, we're screwed. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
Dude, Shouma sucks. Says the Sunday Bagels.
Ready, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
The Tim Rogers clip. Shouma, you might as well just die. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shouma and Carrara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't be distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out these troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Don't say that Shouma sucks. I relate to him the most out of this cast. I mean,
Anarchist is telling me to not get into gotchas because even if I do free-to-play, I'll spend a fortune on socks.
Good point by Anarchist.
I wonder if Shouma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check. Huh, Shoma's not here?
Nick is a real one for sure.
I went to get him a while back, but hasn't been back yet.
Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Carrara hit me.
After waiting a little while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance.
Come on, Shouma.
Aito practically had to drag Shouma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze.
Shouma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble.
What?
My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end.
Yes, Dots. I just got to the start of Act 3 in Clair Obscure, now that I have a new controller. Link has been very pleased. He's been Kyle posting through it all. Shouma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday?
Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise. Aw, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that?
Guess we've got no choice but to go with Plan B then. Slaughter each other. Get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shouma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And
That's
you
exactly
don't
what
have
I
to
was
do it
thinking
alone.
about. Bagels,
We'll
this
all
is-
help you in any way we can.
This is Makoto Makostarabi, the 16th Despair student.
What?
I think that was the name
Yeah.
of the 16th student.
Mukuro Ikusaba?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, Shouma is. Definitely.
Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better.
Like, can we just... We
Go
just
ahead.
slapped the shit out of him just once.
My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that.
Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am.
Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What?
Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shouma was standing.
Just hit me. See what happens.
I've been doing
Okay.
1,000 squats and 1,000 push-ups every day. Shouma reluctantly raised his arms, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way.
All right, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what you got to complain about?
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Shouma! Eat you all alive!
Thanks, Griffin. I'll check it later.
A few minutes later.
You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever. And before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't even fight even if you wanted to.
I tried to tell you.
This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does.
Do you understand now? I'm completely
I
defective.
like how we're going to have to go give him a pick-me-up later. Shoma, did you ever consider that you might be really good at violence?
I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me.
We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Carrara next week. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say.
I wonder what that'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally, a punishment that fits my skill set.
Dog Darumi is the best. Like when she does the parentheses.
It's so peak. It's so peak.
I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it.
I'm really sorry, chat, for those of you that are YouTube members that I've still not added Kyle posting as an emote.
You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Shouma, I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations.
You know what? I think I'll take you up on that offer.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, but did you do your training? I'm a dog. I'm him. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shouma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. I think he's gonna like transform into like the mob psycho Chad face, and it's gonna be great. That went about as well as I expected.
Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses.
A killing game would make all those little problems go away.
Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Gonzaki's condition.
Yeah.
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this.
You shouldn't be the one making that point. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random.
Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shouma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
Special reason?
Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Atsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shouma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him to overcome his shortcomings.
Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi.
Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Gonzaki's lack of every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shouma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. That's a crazy line. Guys, quit being so mean.
What do you say, Takumi?
All right, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shouma has something or someone back at home he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku.
We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Sure. I'll even do it for a minimum wage and no bonus.
Real teamwork is that there's 15 of us and 4 of them.
There are not 15 of us.
There's a lot of us.
Yeah.
You want to get paid to help out? We got 7 days at most, depending on when. Depending on when the next attack happens. We have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shouma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week around, that meeting broke up, and we all returned to our rooms. I mean, there's 9 of us, but like Ima really does tip the scale, right? Because he can just seduce all of them.
True.
Aito said Shouma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess we'll start by trying to draw information out of him. and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. All right.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Sweet. You gotta find this guy anyway. Alright, it says I gotta talk to Gaku, but like, where is he? He's probably over here by the... There he is. Woo! That's what I'm thinking, some guys. Like, we just gotta fire some guy. We don't gotta fire some guy. We gotta fire... What's his face? Shouma. We gotta fire the Shouma cannon, I think. Just slingshot him. Hand grenade Shouma's gonna go so hard. No, I gotta say, like, what's up, Audrey? What's up, Lunar Druid? What's up, Paul and Nathan? Everyone who I've not gotten to say hi to during this stream. But I don't know, the amount of like just insane out-of-pocket stuff that this game just throws at us is really quite wonderful. I appreciate Kodaka for everything that he does. Also, we have jacked Shouma now. Artwork from Crimbo, which I gotta. Which I've got to show, and I also need to, because I've referenced it a couple of times.
I am back.
All right, good. We got
we got Crimbo art.
We got Crimbo art. I actually got a couple things that I want to just show real quick. One, this is the face I keep referencing from Mob Psycho. If you haven't seen it, that's what I'm convinced Shouma's going to end up looking like once he powers up.
Quack.
And then it's a great face.
That's really good. That's the One Punch Man guy, right?
Yeah, that's the same artist. It's a different series he did, but I think it's a lot better.
Welcome
back, Lauren. Yeah, welcome back. Here's what you missed, Lauren.
Oh man, save that for the spank bank, dude. Put that away.
we're a little demonetized now. Oh, my career's over.
Sorry, I was looking at the YouTube stream again.
You good?
Something
You good?
Shouma want.
Yeah.
What about a plushie?
Huh? Plushie.
I overheard him once mumbling about something about wanting a plushie to sleep with that night.
I botched that one.
You're good. The amount of botch jobs I've done. He wanted a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shouma?
What? Why would I make something for a guy?
You're not Rizmaxing, bro. You're not aura farming. Like, you get to work. I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight.
Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later.
This is about to be the most dog shit plush toy. So much for getting his help. Well, better than nothing. I guess we'll head to the Gift-O-Matic. Are we going to have to actually do it ourselves? Oh, we got to go talk to everybody.
Yeah, we got to do some research.
Yeah, I guess we can't just throw it in there. We don't even know what to make it of.
You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am! If Shouma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do?
Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back.
He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog.
You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way.
Can we make Shouma Kermit? I can work with that.
Yeah. Even his family isn't good enough reason to fight in Shouma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? Can we get him a Discord kitten?
I don't know if we could get one that would.
Darmy, we need you to
that
make
would
an alt.
reciprocate.
I can't wait! Ugh. You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait? I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're going to make me act like a dog? It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shouma might pull off a huge upset. Please. Of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was going to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figured there's been an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. All right, let's go. Dang, it won't let us leave.
Dude, just let a girl fantasize with your pro. Why are you guys accusing?
Yeah. Yeah, who's being... Wait, are people being difficult about this in chat?
No, okay. I thought Viv was, but then Viv doubled, like, back down. Like,
okay. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, like...
Oh. Something Shouma might want?
Huh.
I'd have to guess something dog-related.
So we gotta give him Darmy. Dog-related.
He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo.
Shouma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took Shouma, and they were always together.
Wait, why am I getting fried? We have to give him Darmy, Yabopper, all caps? No, okay. Let's be honest. By him, I mean me. Moving on.
I'm him.
Yeah.
From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable.
Yeah, I do know what to give Darmy from the Gift-O-Matic now, though, as far as items go.
Ooh.
So there were 2 peas in a pod. Shouma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him.
So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo.
What can I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? This seems to be a book Shouma would like. A picture book. Cutting the sentence there is so heinous.
Picture book.
Where's a book Shouma would like? Here's a picture book.
Yeah.
A picture book about Shiba Inu should be right up his alley. Darfumi. Darfumi. Arf arf. Okay, I'm going to start the idea of the present to get for Shouma.
You could just skip these, we read it 2 seconds ago.
Wow, no Darmy flashback. Fucking hate this game. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie, he should open up. Getting the Gift-O-Matic. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe. I wonder if this thing works like the fly. Like if you put somebody in here, like they would start to transform. Eventually.
I don't think so.
Oh, look how cute it is. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Shiba Inu plushie is perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. Sure, the dog picture. Already got. Oh, we're actually gonna have to go look for a collar. With
We have to go find a collar. Everything's important. Chekhov's dog collar.
Okay, I'll go search residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Chekhov's dog collar was way crazier than Chekhov's swimming pool. Keeping it real.
True. Day 37.
Thanks, Darfumi. I miss him. I haven't seen him in 6 weeks. Okay, today I'm gonna go find that dog collar. Arf arf, chat. We gotta, it's the exploration, right? We go explore. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, she needs to be there.
Shall we go?
Is there an ending where we pretend to be dogs with Darmy forever and ever? Ending
Quack,
72.
quack, quack, quack. Yeah. Ooh.
No, I'm kidding.
We gotta get there.
I don't
We gotta
think
get
that's a-
there.
I don't think that's a thing.
We have to get there.
Hey, I'm missing 25 endings. It might be in there somewhere.
It's got to be in there. It's definitely in there somewhere. Please get my hopes up.
Are you gonna greed out and try and get 9 items before we get the dog collar?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the. Well, I'm definitely getting that treasure chest for sure. So like,
true.
that's a level 3. So like, we'll go to the left. Hey, useless. Wow. Ah!
Battle.
We at least got cloth. That's cool. We got a white item.
All right, chat needs to relax.
Wait, what's chat? What's going on with chat?
I've seen like 4 horny messages involving collars and pet play.
9 items, 9 tiles, 9 Darumis. Buddy.
We better get moving.
And none of them from Andrew.
Now that's shocking.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their enough. Got it. Nice.
Here we go!
It's Pride month. Hey, take pride, okay? You know.
All right, that wasn't so bad.
Not bad at all.
Did you get anything from doing the battles? You get the BP
Yeah, I mean
points.
sometimes you get items, yeah.
Hey, 50% chance of
it's
rock.
It's okay to think these things. I just don't think it's appropriate to type them in chat.
Let's see. Here we going down.
But I guess that's what pride's all about, you know?
Yeah.
About being vocal.
Hold on, with this battle starting, let me go look and see what chat... Was chat exhibiting pride or were they being heinous?
I mean, they were just like, Viv was requesting art of us walking dog Darumi, basically. Hannah wants an ending where we collar Darumi.
Wait,
there was a couple where I was like, relax.
Chat, can we get that art though, like for real?
I'm taking the wheel.
Just asking.
You know, I'm just.
Private
I think that would be.
Hawk.
I think that would be so horrible if we saw that. We have to demonstrate what everyone needs to be on the lookout for. Is that a Tubrilla?
Hey, wait a minute.
I think our
everyone stop what you're doing.
I think we got Tubrilla.
Let's do this.
I think
Yes,
that
leave it
frees
to
up the
me.
spot that we want to stand on. Oh yeah. Oh baby. That's elite right there.
Well and good.
You get mad at me for liking Politos? No, dude, I have no problem with you liking Politos. I just don't want you publicly sucking on them in my chat. That's all.
Wait, what?
That's all I ask. Like, just-
Wait. Who went now?
you can like whatever you want. I don't give a fuck. Just
Wait. Hold on now. Hold on. Who is doing? Wait, sucking on toes in the middle of chat is crazy.
no, it's like what's? It's a metaphor, I guess. Like I don't want her to be like, oh toes, and then asterisk suck. Like I don't want that type of behavior in my chat, you know.
I'm ready whenever.
But this is your channel. I'll respect your wishes, dude.
My wishes is crazy.
Got it. Nice.
I'm just literally not responsible for anything that happens.
Yes.
yeah, you know, let him wild.
You know what? Some people need the space. You know. Also, I've not been looking at chat, so
I'll take this with me.
I've never done that for the record, but we're not far off from that point. I'm just saying, like, we could get to that point.
We're gonna be at that point. Damn. Goodbye,
Oof, we lost the polyester.
We improved our find, though.
And then you just jumped into a battle.
It's not horny posting, it's just referencing Fire Emblem Fates. I accidentally
Yeah.
opened my mouth. Should be a shame if any wiggly, stinky toes fell into it. God damn it.
Wait, who wrote that? I missed that.
I have to say, Nick, chat user Nick says some of the most heinous things ever, and like it only gets caught by like a handful of people, and it's so horrible every
funny,
time. Yeah.
All well and good.
I love Darmy.
I've got this.
I mean, you shouldn't have introduced your audience to Kodaka, I think was what we've learned. I don't know if you introduced them to Kodaka or not.
No, I feel like my audience already had interest in Kodaka, and I think that's kind of how I attracted a bunch of them. Like
Okay.
King KP found me through my Danganronpa streams.
Oh.
He didn't find me through Fire Emblem. He found me through Danganronpa.
Leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Here we go! I'm good
I feel like I introduced Uchikoshi games to a lot of people though.
Yeah, well, you introduced.
Like
Okay.
I feel like at least half of my audience like never heard of them.
Yeah, it's hard to say if you it's hard to say if you get credit for introducing Kodaka to me, but
Yeah, I think that was all you, dude.
yeah.
You made that bet on. I was never gonna ask you to play Danganronpa because I thought you would hate it. Honestly, I legitimately thought you would hate Danganronpa.
I mean, it's so good though, right?
And you just love it, and I'm so happy about it.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen what it does to chat? I mean, Jesus Christ.
Ready when you are.
Like, if you told me like even a year ago
Yeah.
that like I was gonna have people saying shit like this, I'd have been like, "What are you talking about, bro?" Chat is just real.
Here we go.
Take this. Got it. I guess it's my turn.
We just got to be careful here because we got Tubrillos running around.
Here we go. All well and good. We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Let's do it to it!
Viv and I are exchanging 100-line fan art while you're doing this battle.
Wait,
You're
wait,
DMing.
what?
I'm just kidding.
No, it should have been me,
You're missing
not
out. You're missing out because these are spoilers. We can't show them to you.
No, I just want my Darumi fan art. I want my Darumi self-insert fan
Give me
art.
my Darumi lick a tongue, please.
Help me, please. Oh, man. We can't get this kill. Or can we? No, we're so close.
I mean, do we get enough Can we do something to give us enough voltage? How much does Homicide level 2 give you? Oh, it's perfect. That's exactly 100.
That's exactly
Now you can voltage move.
Nice.
Easy.
Okay.
You could also just use move again, or yeah, that works. Do whatever you want.
It's fun. Let's see this. Using that on like one of those dudes is so overkill.
You can take it from here.
It's so funny.
I'll take this one.
Do you have any other charity streams planned, Mr. Bopper?
You know, I have one. I have day 5 for the Souls Marathon.
If you just get the treasure chest, it'll stop your momentum, by the way. It's kind of like a
okay.
checkpoint.
Okay.
Yeah, you could use the 6 there if you wanted.
I wanted to fight Tubrilla.
I guess it's my turn.
Is that? Hey, wait a minute.
Guys.
This is crazy.
Jury is so ridiculous.
Yeah. It looks so cool, too.
Everything about
Ito's
it
such a wet
feels like
blanket, but
yeah.
his fucking kid is so cool.
Got it. Nice.
Wait, who, Ito?
Yes, leave it to me.
Yeah.
Does it just not end up scaling well?
No. I was saying his personality. He's like really corny.
Oh.
And he's like kind of non-confrontational, but his kid is so fucking badass.
Here we go!
He's so soy it hurts. Says Andrew.
Good to go.
Good point.
A good point.
No!
Wait, don't stop. No, don't do that to Tubrilla. Hey, wait.
Wait, somebody stop. They're trying to kill Tubrilla. What is this?
Let's go.
Do what you gotta do. Take him out.
Yeah. Sorry, Tubrilla.
All right.
Oh.
I didn't
Leave
want
it to me.
to do it. I didn't wanna.
He might be beta, but he's our beta. Come on now.
Good whenever.
True. Ato is my blorbo.
Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
I'll take this with me.
Ooh, a Mega
it's so
Rafflesia.
good.
So good. Get rid of that 100 BP. Yeah, get that shit out of here.
That's garbage.
What?
Ooh,
Dragon
dragon
illustration.
illustration. Uh-oh. Don't like that. And the collar. Well, chat, we got a dragon illustration and a collar. I hope you're happy. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need.
Was Viv around
Cosmic
here?
Kiryu, let's go. I should hurry back and craft the plushie.
Dude, I heard about the dragon thing when you were doing the Dark Souls, like Viv's dragon thing.
Oh, yeah?
Where it's like, I am so attracted to this dragon right now.
I'm like sitting here like some of the stuff I heard during that charity stream was so outrageous because I'm like sitting here like I'm like locked in beyond all belief, sweating after like 9 hours of sitting in this chair. Like I've got to like that dude Midir, Dark Eater Midir is one of the hardest bosses From Software's ever made, and I'm like I don't even know, and I'm just hearing crazy stuff like, ooh, great thighs.
Yeah. I'm not trying to bully you. I just think it's hilarious. Like the circumstance.
The circumstance. I'm glad everybody's
like,
having a great time. The amount of
Hopper's
time.
like about to crash out from doing this charity stream for so long. And the dragon keeps one-shotting him.
Everyone
Like,
keeps
man.
talking about how great of a time they have. Actually, thinking of dragon fights, I don't know if you saw it because it was right before you got on. But
Yeah.
Did you see me fight Calamite from Dark Souls 1?
I might have had the stream on mute at that point. It might have been
Okay.
on the background.
It was when
I
Link
saw you
was
doing
on.
the DLC. Yeah.
It was when Link was on, and I brought in a summon for Calamite. I was like, okay, you know what? Here we go. And the summon died. It was Nick in chat was the summon. Died literally instantly. And with Calamite's 50% extra HP bar, I just proceeded to basically no-hit it as naked sexy Edgeworth.
Oh,
And it was
shit.
It was one of the most clutch
insane.
gene moments ever. Like, it was probably the gameplay highlight of that marathon
in.
of me just locking in.
Damn, I'll have to go back and check it then.
Yeah.
Because that's a hard fight. That was probably the hardest fight for me.
Yeah, I think it
Maybe.
is. I think it's the hardest fight in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah.
Actually, I think Sanctuary Guardian's the hardest fight in Dark Souls 1, but I'm completely alone in
The
that.
lightning guy?
Yeah, like if you watch me try to fight him as Edgeworth, like you're gonna see me just like it was like that constant loop of hit, heal, hit, heal, hit, heal,
Yeah,
hit, heal. And then I made Calamite heal. Sorry, Vivian. The Shiba Inu's plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shouma's immediately.
Did you come here to change my mind?
God, I forgot you said you were gonna do that. It took me
Please
way
give
off
up on
guard.
trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me.
Shoma, just get this Zweihander. It'll play the game for you.
Exactly.
What? You're giving this to me?
I don't know if I'm going to keep this up.
I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
I've never clicked on art faster.
Oh, did we get the Crimbo art?
Yeah, we did.
Oh
no. No, it should have been me, not him. Viv makes a wish, and the monkey paw curls even tighter.
Let me pull up the stream.
Is the name of the art. Right next to a fire hydrant too is crazy.
Dude, Takumi's face, dude. I hate it. I hate it so fucking much.
Like, that's the face. I would say that's the face Ima should have, but that is the face that Ima has had.
My god.
No. No. How is Chad Alpha Takumi keep getting away with it? I hate this game. I hate this reality.
I know you're not like. I know if you didn't watch Hey Arnold a lot, you probably didn't see a lot of Rugrats growing up.
I saw more Rugrats than I did Hey Arnold. Or at least I remember more Rugrats.
There was an episode where Angelica was going to have a brother, and she had nightmares about like the baby brother being bigger than her and like everybody loving him. That Takumi face looks like the baby brother from Angelica's nightmares. I'll send you a picture.
Please do.
I don't know why. It gives me that.
I remember with Rugrats. I remember some things. I remember. I obviously remember Stu. Why are you making fudge at 4 a.m? Because I've lost control of my life.
That's such a good episode.
I remember I remember the two movies. I remember Rugrats in Paris. And I remember the one where he gets the baby brother. I wore the Paris tape out a lot. I wore that tape out completely. I remember Rugrats
a lot of people think
grown up,
that's when. That was so dog shit, man.
I don't like. I just kind of remember it, but like I don't. A lot of people think what?
Yeah. A lot of people think that's when Rugrats died when the movie came out. They call it pre-Dill era and post-Dill era. And post-Dill era is when Rugrats' spirit died.
Didn't that also happen with something? I just saw the picture you sent me.
The baby has the same exact head that Crimbo Trooper Takumi.
It's this.
It's like the same lips and the same head.
Oh my god! Now was Dill the was that like before?
It was the
after
first
Paris?
movie.
Okay, is Paris the second movie or the?
Paris is the second movie. Yeah.
Is that one also considered bad by the fan base?
I mean, after Dill, they kind of stopped caring.
Okay. It's kind of like when they brought in that, like, what was that baby in Fairly Odd Parents? Like Poop or something?
Poof. I think that was their name.
I
stopped watching Fairly Odd Parents at that point.
I don't think I ever saw anything with that character in it.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
Fairly Odd Parents, well, Jimmy Neutron started with a movie. I don't remember if Fairly Odd Parents did or not.
No, it was just a cartoon.
Okay.
But Jimmy Neutron was a movie first, yeah.
It has Patrick Stewart in it. That's all I remember about it.
Wait, does it actually?
Yeah, Patrick Stewart's the bad guy.
Wait, really? I never knew that.
Yeah.
So funny. Like the egg thing, yeah.
I'm peeing in the shower. That's all I remember from that movie.
Yeah. Fucking Sheen.
Yeah. What was his little like action guy's name?
Ultra Lord.
Not the Crimson Chin. Ultra Lord. Yeah. Fairly Odd Parents will always be crazy for the we'll call it the negative Crimson Chin. That's like the only clip I remember from that because I'll see it pop up on like YouTube Shorts from time to time and I'm like, there's no way they said that.
I'm not gonna repeat it.
I'm not gonna repeat it either, but we all know it. Huh? Come on, don't be like that. Just take it. Or do you not like it?
No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it.
Seeing an image of Awakening Tiki screaming Ultra Lord in all caps is a weird feeling.
Wait, where did you see that?
Just watch and chat.
I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek.
What do you mean? Sorry, Justin, you just missed the best part of the stream. It's all downhill from here. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you.
Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Karara's anger to subside.
I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her. I can kind of get where it would slip by Dark Griffin, only in the sense that, like, I've had scripts for videos where it's like it went through like 3 people reading it and me like revising it twice and then Nin editing it and then going out and then us being like, oh, there's a mistake right there. Right there.
Damn. Yeah.
Not to that degree, but, you know.
No, yeah. I feel like there was something that came out and it was the same thing. Like, how did this get by like a team of editors? Like, this sounds so fucking bad, but I forgot what it was. It was something recently that me and my stream encountered, but I can't remember.
Yeah. Oh, God. If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shouma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. Oh, yeah.
I like his
goulashes. Yeah, I mean, he's got, like... No, I can't let him go. He doesn't have to be this way. I need to get this self-destructive Shouma to start believing in himself. Need to persuade him to stay and fight. The hornification.
You think the factor of
yeah. The Jizzman emote did not help. The discovery of Jizzman was probably like... That was like the canary in the coal mine.
Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if
I don't know what you can do it means.
Old. It's just encouragement.
Okay, I thought it was like, I'd pass out. You can pass out.
All right, might as well. Okay, well.
Oh. Good thing negative numbers don't exist yet.
True.
Retry manipulation.
It's one of those games, Nick.
I passed out just by like
smack. 3% is all we get.
I mean, he's very resilient.
Yeah, we're in for the long haul.
The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop.
Make poop. Everybody in the club want to make poop.
Produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kurara? Let's limit the jokes to my face.
Thank you, Crimbo. I will be sending this to Bopper promptly.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to
hey,
overcome.
6%, that doubled us.
I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential.
I agree.
No amount of effort will change that.
I agree.
Which is why I've given up a
That
try.
response just pops up.
You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I was getting the Crimbo arts, now I've got W. no, I can't get it to work. No, it wouldn't work. It wanted to do WASMR. It wasn't.
We blew it.
No, well,
guess we got to start again.
Well, we know this is what I get for trying to
yeah.
click on Discord while listening to the dialogue.
I passed out. It's.
He's leaving.
I can't do anything. The only thing I'm a worthless.
Hey, we're already caught back up. Nice.
We can do our best.
Fumbled. Good.
It wouldn't matter. I'm incompetent and no amount of effort will. You think I can go out there and fight? Oh, please don't. I'm begging. Please, just leave me.
Yes.
It just seems like positive affirmation is just what works here. Yes.
Please stop Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
Can we leave him? I wish we could like look at him. I wish we could Kyle post on him. I wish we could pull a Kyle hide. I see why your mom left you and then get a game over.
No.
That dialogue I told you about in Hotel Dusk, I went back and checked. You can say the same thing to the little girl's dad, but you don't get a game over for it. It's just part of the regular dialogue progression.
That's really funny.
You can look and be like, I see why your wife left you, and he just kind of gets mad.
Yeah, you can say it to a grown man, but once you say it to a child, it's...
Yeah.
You deserve a game over.
But it's funny the way game overs in that game work because you don't know you have a game over yet necessarily. You'll like leave the hall, you'll leave the conversation thinking you did it, and then you'll turn down the hall and you'll just see the manager of the hotel, Dunning, standing right at the end of the hall. And when you walk down, he's like, "Found you."
Found
Pack your bags and get out.
That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance.
I see. It's not that Shouma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to such a degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shouma, I'm here if you really want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me.
That's so bad. You couldn't even nepo out from a doctor and a lawyer.
I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid.
Oh my god.
I'm unathletic. I have no friends. I'm ugly.
But you got money. That solves literally all of those problems.
With anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who are hoping for my...
You got your strengths.
No, that's a trap. That's a trap, bro. He has no
Yeah.
strength.
You have your strengths too.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight.
By
You
tomorrow.
can't.
I think, yeah, that was just probably an elongated one, right? Like just a,
Yeah.
I'm incompetent and harmless.
That's fine.
yeah, the poor excuse for encouragement.
He's just
is only
talking
good
in
that-
circles at this point.
Yeah.
My parents were part of... But
You know what,
I'm
Dots?
stupid.
Why not?
Oh
Let's take a
my
look at it.
parents say,
Just to see it.
I just want to see what happens.
Shouma, you.
what are... I'd love to hear... You can't.
It's just bad. They don't even bother.
I'll think of something by tomorrow.
There's no point trying to come up with anything because I have no strengths.
That is really funny. You can open doors.
My parents
Look at that.
were part of the elite.
You're better than Chris.
Unlike me. But
I wish I could open doors.
all my
How do
they
you
say,
do that?
Without giving us... That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Oh, clutched at
Yeah.
the last possible second.
There
We
are
frame
some
perfect.
expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from...
Knew that
He's
one.
doing it.
That's
He's
cash
starting to
money. That was
believe.
cash
Can't
money.
run away from Leo's faith in you.
I have the artwork now, I believe. Ultra Lord.
Thank you.
Yeah. I love the Ultra Lord.
Sayri's like, ew,
Yeah.
get away from
I was
me.
gonna ask. This looks like just reappropriated art, and that looked like Sayri.
It's Sayri and
just
Tiki.
like Sayri.
This is something Crimbo drew for me yesterday.
Yeah.
During
for
the Awakening stream. Yeah.
What? How do you know about Leo?
Aito told me you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night.
Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms.
Shouma hugged the
Oh,
plushie
that's
I
so
gave him.
cute.
He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back.
Out the cold? Oh, right. Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it.
He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. The feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Let it inspire
Where
violence
Leo-
in your heart, Shouma.
Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me.
Shouma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people, but there are some expectations that you should never run away from. Even if you ignore some expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless.
Oh, shit.
Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death, and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return.
You're right. I can't die here.
No, chat, we're entering Cosmic Kiryu heat mode.
I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I had to stop being scared and fight.
You finally made up your mind to join us? We gotta tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shouma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shouma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into humiliating defeat.
Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing.
What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests.
I just can't ask Shouma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know.
It's okay.
Dude,
it's
Bobby,
okay if you
nailed
lose.
it.
I mean, look, half the team's asking for Kurara to win so that they can get stepped on. So, like, I mean, it really
That's
is okay.
true. And we might get Dog Rumi, like, in the game.
Yeah, like, so it's actually preferable if you lose Shouma. Like, you're exactly what we need.
What do you mean it's okay?
I mean, of course, I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all.
That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you'll all be subjected to an awful punishment.
And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this.
But then what's even the point of me fighting?
The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Oh, yeah, we're almost done. Okay, we're getting edged, though. We got to finish this one off.
Oh, I'm going to crumb. Why?
Why are you so nice to me?
Chat, hold it in. Don't think about dog collars.
I'm not being nice. I just have
Edge.
Undo.
Even if you lose here,
Edge.
or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it. No money down.
I'm sorry, Lauren. Listen, for the record, I am 100% in support of Dog Rumi, okay? I just think the chat should behave sometimes, that's all. There
Yeah.
might be children watching.
Chat is being a bad dog. This game's rated M for mature.
My own way of fighting.
I got mad at
What
someone
could've-
once over that, actually, on stream.
Yeah.
Like someone said, was mad at how, they're like, I just don't understand. Someone was like, you have minors in your audience. You shouldn't be playing a game like this. It's like Resident Evil or something. Like just the violence.
yeah.
And I was like, the fuck, this game's rated fucking M. It's Resident Evil. It's your fucking fault. You don't like it? Don't fucking click on it. Like it's as simple as it's as simple as that, folks.
No, I did feel bad, though. It was my niece's birthday a couple weeks ago, so I might have told you guys that. A bunch of her cousins were there that are older, like 8 to 9 years old, let's say. And they, my brother-in-law told them that I was a YouTuber. So they're like,
Oh, no.
you do YouTube? Like, what's your channel? What's your channel? And obviously, their parents are there. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to tell you because I don't want you to see me like dropping the F-bomb every 5 seconds and talking about like very inappropriate things on stream, like what we dog roomy, and you know, it made me feel a little embarrassed, and I was like, yeah, I can't tell you my channel name.
Yeah, I always hate it when like people in my family ask me about the YouTube thing, but at least they're But like I'm gonna be very kind to my family and say that they are just like spiritually dead inside, so like they're only interested in the fact that I do collect a paycheck from this.
Yeah.
That's like the one thing
Greg,
that they're fascinated with.
Yeah. I should have told him that, Greg. I should have just pretended to be Tavis.
Yeah.
Anyway,
what could a measly worm like me even do? Don't worry about it.
Apart
from flop around. Honestly, I can't even imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out.
That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward.
All right. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way.
His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively.
Anarchist, and I guess they'll think I'm a racist, and that like that's the only conclusion you could draw from that, I assume.
Yeah, no. I've done everything I can with Shouma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait to get it together. Free time!
Free time!
Man, I sure am glad the Speedy Hawk guy is my friend's uncle, and he's the incredible Pavis Productions. No! My worst nightmare.
Let's talk to Tsubasa.
Yeah. I know she can't help because of her condition. All right. Okay, so if the wish list has been updated, that's when we can like tell, like that's when we get like something on the report
yeah, probably
card.
gave us a new hashtag, like on the list actually. Tools. Who would have guessed?
Wow. Because I don't think I'll want to do like a whole like big battle or anything because of how late it is. But like I do kind of want to, like if we got a free time days, you know, I think that kind of maybe chewing through those.
I think we should get to day 43. I think you can do it.
Oh, that's not that far away.
I think a lot of these days are free time. We should just go to day 43.
Day 43. No.
Well, Bopper, what's the play?
I do really.
Give it to Shouma.
I do really want to give it to Shouma.
Don't give it to Shouma, dude.
It says it's horror though. Let's see what happens.
Okay, yeah, this is one of hers. She loves the news.
Is it?
You know me so well.
Yes.
You've been stalking me.
Creativity up by 20. Oh my god, my creativity is on. Like I gotta focus some other stats. I just
yeah, you probably do.
I keep rizzing up Darmy and like I can't be stopped.
He's just too much of a Rizzler, chat.
The problem, like I gotta you know spread the Riz chat. The issue is that I don't really. I climbed into bed with Shouma's crazy. That's crazy dialogue. Now the issue is that I just don't know the. I need to like take a look here at some of the other characters. Can I see? Oh yeah, it's like you check the map, you can see what they give, right?
Yeah, they have a little icon.
Oh, we gotta go to the cafeteria first. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from the inside.
You really gonna do it, Shouma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to try at least, for your sakes.
Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm.
That's peak. That's what you want to hear.
What's the difference?
You already told everyone, Shouma?
Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can.
That attitude you've shown made progress. Now you just got to keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm going to need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shouma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he never even acted so determined.
Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shouma when no one else could. There really is something special about you.
Ultimate gaslighter.
I just got lucky.
Don't be so
Ultimate
modest.
breeder.
But he actually is, though. It makes me so mad.
When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward.
Aito, are you sure you're all right? Maybe you should lie down.
Okay, next order of business. Shouma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was.
You want to try using your infuser?
No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight.
Oh dear, you really are hopeless.
What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right?
No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind.
Damn.
All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage.
That's all?
Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something.
But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talents when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Shouma back shots? Chat?
What?
Shouma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here.
Did you think of something?
I went too far. Sorry, I'm trying to match your freak, chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, my
Wow,
bad.
Wow,
My bad.
Lord Penn is being problematic yet again.
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know.
I'll do it. I'll train.
You will?
I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can.
Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really?
You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me.
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome.
Wow. Wow. But
What?
what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Ah, shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shouma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Okay.
The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shouma already lagging behind. Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea? We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now and Shouma himself.
I just want to point out that Takamaru has never said anything sexual in the game so far from what I've played.
No.
He's so focused on being the GOAT. He's the opposite of Gaku. It's crazy.
Yeah, Gaku sucks.
So yeah, we don't know if he doms. We have no idea what his interests are.
We can only guess.
I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them.
So began Shouma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit into it. No
Damn.
guts, no glory.
I can't believe Shouma's 5'11".
No guts.
He's
no
not.
glory.
He's 4. Oh yeah, I get the joke. But he's 4'3" or something.
No guts, no glory.
This is
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no.
Takamaru really did not adjust this to existing body size.
No guts, no glory.
Eat all these eggs. Yeah, it's like stuck in his esophagus.
Like he's gonna balloon Shouma up because he's gonna like out eat the calories he actually needs. Thank God he's gonna have anime logic. He's gonna come back and just shredded like 6% body fat.
Black.
He's again Mob Psycho posting. Did we just like yoink right over day 40? What?
Around 42. I told you it was kind of fast.
Yeah, but my free
Skipped a
time.
couple days. No, sorry. You paid for the game already. We're just gonna scam you.
Again, I want another $1 back. Wow, the last few days sure have passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened.
I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shouma's gonna be ready?
Oh no, he better be. After all that training Takamaru's put him through, he should be able to use his hemo anima by now, right? The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress.
I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions.
When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside.
I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of a drunken businessman singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home.
What were you doing in a place like that at your age?
Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shouma's never gonna win this.
Put the goon rag away, Gaku.
He's gonna get annihilated, and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener.
Well, actually, I was eavesdropping on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs.
Don't say any more. I don't want to know.
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shouma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing.
Either way, I'll know by this time tomorrow.
Tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy. But I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of the 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kuwara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide the future of the academy.
Are you ready, Bopper?
Yes.
For peak?
I can't wait.
Troops, time.
Is there anything special about this one, or is he just...
No, I don't think so.
Just a
He's
fitting
just working
image?
out like Shouma.
Yeah. It's finally here. The day of Shouma and Kurata's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shouma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door.
I hope it's Kitten.
Oh, please, please, please. I unlocked the door before I could get it open. It swung open from the other side and someone came rushing in.
What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting.
Huh? Takamaru?
Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym.
Huh? How's Shouma doing? Is he okay to fight?
Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself.
Takamaru tore away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. We were going to see We're gonna see Shouma, Tsubasa one arm, Kako in the other, and then Ima hands and knees just crying in the corner. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shouma feels the same. Sister dear, she left me. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out.
Crimbo, you don't have to draw it. It's okay. I'm tired, boss.
the issue here is like just our imaginations run too wild.
Yeah.
Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not.
Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for that today. So, where's the other duelist?
What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly? Hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shouma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps.
Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shouma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
I'm sorry to keep you awake.
You called it.
It literally is just the Mob Psycho.
Crimbo drew it, and I just couldn't help myself to laugh. Like, because I'm pretty sure Crimbo hasn't played this game.
Yeah.
It's really funny.
Who are you? I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
A swelled head? Oh no, this is filthy.
Everything else. Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back.
This is 5 days. 5 days and he's swole.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
It was 5 days of hell.
He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
I gotta work out in the morning. I can't let Shouma do this to me.
Getting shown up.
Yeah.
Big muscles. Take him away. Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Chat, that means we still have a chance.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days? Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am.
I like how everything has shading on it except for his face.
Yeah, it's so good. Just like that.
I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time.
The level of growth is beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Anobia Gari, perhaps, or Mikoshi Nyado.
This is so cool! We're gonna win this!
Literally everyone's drooling at the mouth.
Okay, Shouma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of.
My
infuser. I still haven't used it yet. Huh?
Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is...
Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Then what was the point of all that training? Haha, looks like we're screwed after all.
Be funny, he's just gonna throw hands, like...
So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster.
Yeah, this is about to be Raiden punching Senator Armstrong.
Quack.
Carrara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
What?
My kitten.
Please, let me calm you down.
Hemoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive if anyone who misuses it, not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Osazuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Carrara, not as the Osazuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Carrara, we're friends. I can't stay by and let you make such a terrible mistake. No, Somi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemoanima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in a personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. That means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle.
No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue's whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemoanima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way.
This was meant to be a Hemoanima duel. Why should Kurata be the one to handicap herself?
What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you?
We're gonna bust that tomato. We're gonna splatter that shit all over the nearest brick wall. Come on now.
Osazuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born.
We're about to get a crazy face reveal.
The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about?
Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shouma?
Yes, all right. Are you sure about this? Shouma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me.
And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning.
I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do ya? My training course is way more extensive than that.
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
What's up, Durgan? Oh, yeah, you're eating soup? Shouma is definitely only at 1% of his power. This is going to be crazy. We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shouma and Kurata slowly made their way to the middle of the room.
That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run away anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
No!
This sucks! No! I can't believe this. I actually genuinely can't believe this.
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow.
This is so disappointing. What the fuck?
First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewel.
That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurata. And this really counts as a vital spot. Just let it go, Kyoshika.
Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that? No, look.
Oh, it's like the Undertaker. He's sitting up. Aito pointed to where Shouma lay sprawled on the floor, slowly, gradually getting back on his feet.
I won't lose.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Oh my god.
Those noises are so good.
Yeah, they are.
That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3. I can still fight.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurata's still on her feet.
I've been on my feet the whole time.
Oh, that's amazing, Shouma. Did all those muscles protect him or something?
No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shouma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage.
So, how does he keep getting back up?
You know our motto. No guts, no glory.
Huh?
My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly, it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Guts, fighting spirit. You taught that to Shouma? Grr.
No!
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
How does it keep happening? Oh my god. Hold on, wait 1 second.
No problem.
My chat froze up on the Firefox side, so I gotta like just refresh it. I'm having some issues with Firefox. Surprisingly.
I think Bopper just stepped away from his mic dots. He should be okay, hopefully.
Yeah, no, I'm still here. I actually don't know why I got quieter. I shouldn't have.
Sounded like you leaned over to me too. You were like on the other side.
Oh yeah, I mean I kinda did. I'm like I just closed down and I'm reopening so I can see chat. A lot of people are telling me that the Firefox is like way better, so
it's better for your RAM for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay. All right. Is this back? Can I see chat again? I'm sorry for leaving everybody on this picture of like such sadness. Okay, there we are.
Sadness.
I'm so back. Oh, not again. Shouma played college ball, you know? Yeah, it's some cushy Ivy League school. Try the University of Texas.
There, now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Calm down, you flatulating butthead!
This is so sad.
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
Scented bagels. Wish I was Shouma right now. Sentence I never thought I'd say.
Won't lose. I won't lose.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Inconceivable! How is he still conscious? Well, after taking that many of Kurata's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now.
I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
His screams are really good. A series of high-speed punches sent Shouma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again.
No glory. No glory.
He's a dog. He's him.
Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots.
Shouma's tougher than he looks. I think that may be part of his potential or whatever.
Huh?
His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
So what we're seeing now.
Yeah, this is how Shouma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit, and getting back up again.
Okay, but like he's got to eventually drop this HP bar. Like.
I can still.
Wow, Shouma's determination is incredible.
This can't be happening.
Oh, Dots, I definitely sold out by making King KP a mod just for
Can you
Dog
unmod him for a
Erupts.
second? Just a second, just a second.
Just real quick. I love that sprite too. What's the matter?
She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe.
Not surprising with that honking big mask on.
Air! I need air!
Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask.
You don't worry about your own hide. Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space!
But you're suffering. Let me help.
Shouma took another step towards Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched.
No, don't! Please!
But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift motion. Oh, Scooby-Doo!
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara? You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Put the tomato back on her. I cannot stand this visage. Get it away from me.
Forgive me!
Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy?
So I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise.
You're not wrong, Zachary. You gotta break out the measuring tape for her forehead.
What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180. This is the real Kurara.
It is?
Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Usuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shouma before. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything?
Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again.
Can we punch her like a football?
No.
Ah,
Leave my Blorbo alone.
don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you once we've had our revenge, that is.
Please, no, I'll do anything. Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then? The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurata. What a mortifying way to end it.
Sorry, I think I might have heard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
What? Me?
You fine with that too, Kurata?
Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me.
Lady Kurata! Great for years!
Tell me I'm good.
I won. A milk-toast little sweat-stain like me actually won something.
Way to go, Shouma. You were so cool.
Hey, how about the other things? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we?
Takumi was just catching the strays earlier that honestly should have gone to Gaku. Confound it all.
Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold.
There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind.
Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay then, give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal.
That's the best you could think of? Wow. You can tell you don't hang around rich folk too often.
His lack of imagination is sad, really.
Hold on a sec. This is Shouma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us?
Shouma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won?
No!
No way! Why'd he have to pass out right when it was getting good?
Shouma, are you okay?
All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible.
He's gonna need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
It would be crazy if they're just like, he's dead.
Hey!
Right.
Whack.
What about our punishment for the losers?
Forget it. It can wait till Shouma's actually, conscious.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, gray out Shouma's portrait for now. He's dead.
Yeah.
We
all pitched in to carry Shouma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Skipping Ding Dong Bing Bong is really nice.
It is really nice.
It owns. Wow, today was quite the day. Shouma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? Guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I'll need to rest. All this excitement is really taken out of me. And now either we're going to get invaded or Ghost Boy is going to show up. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took the beating and asleep within a few seconds.
You're wrong, Bubba.
Yeah, I was wrong.
But this is a decent spot to end if you want to. I'm down to keep going, but...
What?
Shit.
Yeah, fuck.
Turn the game off. Save the game and turn it off.
Huh? I'm very excited. Cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That can only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
You can just save and end it, man.
Can I?
Yeah.
Hey, we got through 15 more days.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
We got through a good chunk of it.
We did. We made a lot of progress. Any later, I'm going to go crazy. But that's a good cliffhanger.
Yeah. We'll get to do a battle right when we continue next
that'll
week.
be fun since we had 0 story battles today.
Yeah.
But, that's just the way it goes. We still got to, exploration game at least. But,
yeah.
Whew. Thank you so much, chat, for being here. You all are the Well, actually, you're kind of the worst, but I approve of it. I don't approve it. I just allow it. But
I'll allow it.
I approve it. I approve deeply. But thank you all for being here. You all are the best. And thank you for joining Speedy. And we will see you all on Saturday for Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair Part 2.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
Thank you for having me. It was fun.
Gold. It was great,
And
everybody.
thank you for being here, chat. Great hanging out with you for these last 5 hours or whatever it was.
It was wonderful. We played too long, but it's always fun. All
No,
right.
we can't help it.
It's so addicting. All right. Well, we will see you all on Saturday, and you all have a good rest of your week. Good night.
Until next time.